I wanna farm too. Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to Titanic Kagan, and a good morning to Red Fox Nightcore Lab. Welcome in, and a good morning to Zero Wolf, and thank you for fixing that typo, hon. I had to type around a cat butt. I did indeed have to type around the buttocks of a small feline, so I'm not surprised that there were typos. Speaking of small feline, she is sitting directly in front of me again. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, you little purr factory. And yes, for Valhalla. Welcome on in, Titanic. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing? How are we all doing, my friends? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. Right now I am just fixing my slippers. My toes are cold, so I must fix their slippers. Welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. How are you doing? Really? Now I have to sneeze? I just started streaming. Now I have to sneeze? 1 second, chat. You know, I had all morning while I was getting ready for Strem to sneeze. I had all morning. And then it's not until like I'm actually starting to stream that my body is like, oh, no, you just need to sneeze now. So hard lest I end up, oh no, Titanic. Well, that's not good. But I do agree with you. Cards Against Humanity with custom cards is very, very fun. Cards Against Humanity with custom cards is ridiculously fun. Alright, well, things are going apace here. Things are going apace. Sorry, I'm just seeing how things are going here. Because what we're doing is I'm going to demolish all of these fields and see what happens. We're going to redo the farm here. But no, I'm glad that you're feeling better today, Titanic. It also sounds like you had a very good time last night, but if you're playing Cards Against Humanity, it's very hard to not have a good time. That game is just so fun. Cards Against Humanity is a very, very, very good party game if you have never played it. Oh, I hope it approaches faster for you, Bunny Fist. I do hope that it approaches faster for you, my friend, because yeah, that is... I swear, the last 90 minutes are always the worst. Last 90 are always the worst. Alright, what was I doing? I was going to do something on YouTube, and nope, head empty, no thoughts, so I guess we're not. Head empty, no thoughts, not sure what we're doing. An appearance of a car with an Uncle Gray written on it. Okay. Well, I'm assuming that Uncle Gray then has some significance to your family, or whomever you were playing with. I would probably be correct in thinking that that has some sort of significance to the people that you were playing with last night. I do not know the significance. What I do know is the fact that I wanted to, 1, grab my coffee, 2, that we're going to do a little bit of, rebuilding here with Rusty's retirement. We got some work to do today, my friends. At least we need to do some work before we go into Ghost of a Tale. So this will be interesting. Not Gray Gary, just random. Well, that's fair. Hey, you know what? Random is still fun. Random is still heckin' fun. Alright, so first things first is we need to move some of this stuff. You... go ahead and load that up, and then you're going to move. The Great Migration begins. Because we are going to redo this entire farm. Excuse me, I told you to move. The Great Migration, it begins. So what we're going to do is we're going to redo the farm, but I gotta wait for some stuff to cycle through. The first thing has cycled through, which is great. You two can sit there. We're gonna scooch over here. That thing is gonna get moved over. I'm gonna be royally screwing myself in the next couple of minutes, so this will be exciting for y'all. We're going to be royally screwing up the farm for the next couple of minutes. But that's okay, because I do have a master plan in mind. There is, in fact, surprisingly, a master plan for all of this. Is that we're going to make the right side of the screen the farm, and the left side is going to be for the animals. Because I have a thought. I be doing a good think. May not work this think, but we're still doing it. But while I am meandering and moving everything, how's chat doing? How is chat doing, my friends? Tell me about your evenings from last night. Tell me how the rest of your Monday went after dealing with a very, very grumpy, crafty streaming. Thankfully, I got sleep last night, so I'm doing better today. Still tired, but I feel better today. All right, let me grab this. The other experiment I'm running too right now is I'm curious when I turn off planting, if you guys will still plant. Woo! So are they doing 3/12s and then they're off the rest of the time, Titanic? I would hope that they're doing 3/12s and then they have the rest of the week off. That would be ideal. 3/12s is rough, but doable. He's sick and the only one who ugh. I would think if he is sick, they wouldn't want him at work. However, I know how the world works these days. Hi, Euchers. He's doing 3/12s and 1/6. Well, that's unfortunately still under 40 hours. Well, it's 42 hours. I can math. At least they're not making him do too much overtime, but I do hope that your partner starts feeling better. Because working that many hours when you don't feel good is no bueno. Very much no bueno. There we go. Hey, well, my name Winter Wolf. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Beans. All right. So I know I'm zip-zopping around the farm a bit today, but I'm trying to run an experiment, and I think the experiment is successful so far. I think it is telling me what I think it needs to tell me. And hey, welcome on in, Firewing. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? That over there. Okay, now I can actually see chat and Rusty's retirement. But yeah, welcome on in, Firewing. Welcome in. So just to tell people what I'm doing here is we're kind of waiting for things to move. And then once everything has moved off of here, I'm going to start planting things. Because what we're doing... Okay, you are prioritized to move and build. Perfect. So what's going to happen is once this area is cleared out over here, since we have so much money built up, we're going to have a little bit of fun here. I see snow on the first day of spring. Yeah, I think we will too, Firewing. I think we will too. I think we're going to get a repeat of what happened on Sunday, which I'm not happy about. Like, it's supposed to be a high of 72 today, and then snowing again on Thursday, because weather. It makes sense, people. But yeah, that is not fun. That is not fun, know that it was snowing on your way to work today. Hopefully, all of that will be melted like ours is already melted. Why were you, or were you, were you late? I hope not. Although I would think after all of the overtime you've been putting in lately, know that they would, if you were late, they would just kind of look the other way. That was always a fun thing to, like, when you would get yelled at for being late to work when the weather was bad. It's like even sometimes when you leave with the proper amount of time allotted, you still get screwed when the weather is bad. And employers don't understand that, is that sometimes no matter what you do, you just don't win. All right, so what I'm seeing so far is I think my experiment is correct. I think if I turn off auto planting, y'all won't plant things. Oh, maybe that's not the case. Maybe there's just not enough people to plant stuff. All right, so what I need to do, actually, is I need to do this. We are going to go to the signs. We're going to get rid of all of the signs and put in no plants. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get you all to clean out these fields. And once all the fields are cleaned out, we can start deleting them. I just don't want to lose crops that we already have growing. This is going to take a couple of days, by the way, to get everything cleared out the way that I want it to. But yeah, I think what's happening right now is that y'all are still planting stuff, but it's slow. All right, get rid of that, and then no plant, no plants. Okay, so now you are not planting anything, so some of these fields I'm already good to delete. This kind of hurts actually doing this, but there is a plan to what we are doing here. Crazy as this sounds, I do have a plan. Thankfully, we have the money to support the plan. I can't move the fields, because if I move the fields, I lose everything that's in them. And I'd rather not lose stuff that you guys have already planted, so we'll do this. Oh, nice. Now that's smart, no. That means you'll never be late. I always had time for it be about 15 minutes early to work, so I had the same kind of idea. Just show up a little bit early and then make sure you're never late in case you run into craziness on the way to work. So yeah, now we're just waiting. Now we're just waiting for stuff to move. So we're going to sit here and stare at Rusty's for a while. But yeah, I hope everyone out there in Chatlandia is doing well. I do hope that everyone is doing well. Think of the Dutch from Red Dead 2. I got a plan, Arthur? Really? That's not what I was aiming for, that's not what I was aiming for, Titanic, but I'll take it. Oh, man. You know, actually, that reminds me, I need to add something to my playlist. Because I do try to keep track of games that we're playing. And I have not added the fact that we started new Power Wash sim. So I need to add that to my gaming list. That's going to be over here in stream stuff. Just one more big score. Now, isn't the plot of Red Dead that your character is going to expire from like the C word or something? So I remember correctly, the plot of Red Dead is that you're like on a path to redemption because your character is actually going to expire. All right, Walls and Grommet Special Pack. We are going to go ahead and add that to... Ow, why is my wrist hurting today? Your wrist is hurting, Crafty, because you did not. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Main character as TB. Gotcha. It was more me getting on my tail. Everyone is going 25 to 60 miles. Do you not see 4 inches of snow? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, I know. No. That is one thing, actually, that I love seeing people get all hot and bothered about, is someone being careful when the snow is bad. Like, particularly out here, and I'm sure you see it too, no. People tend to forget that not everyone is driving a four-wheel drive truck. People tend to forget that not all of us have four-wheel drive trucks. And when you don't have a four-wheel drive truck, driving in the snow can be exciting, to say the least. It'd be very, very exciting to say the least. All right, now come on. So I'm trying to log into how long to beat so I can enter in the fact that we started playing the Wallace and Gromit stuff. They do keep track of that. I'm kind of a weirdo, but I do keep track of that. Okay, that's absolutely fascinating. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, chat. If you follow me on how long to beat, it actually streams my my live stream. That's funny. You can watch me on how long to beat. That's hilarious. All right, platform, PC, storefront is gonna be Steam, and we are currently playing it. I'm gonna edit that, and I started it yesterday. That would be the 17th, and we're gonna save that. Done. Now that's in there. Yay! Yay! Alright, I hope you're being careful in their snow. I hope you're for being idiots and driving like, yeah, I do too. I do too, Titanic. There's a line following a semi, so there's nowhere to go with the double. Yeah, well, exactly, no. Oh, there's still people that'll pass. To some people, a double yellow line is merely a, hi, Yuki, merely a suggestion. A double yellow to some people is merely a suggestion. Hi, baby girl. What are you doing? You're prowling. You're prowling. Do you have to take the most difficult pathway, Cat? Hi. Now you're sitting on the keyboard. Good girl. Who's my good girl that's being an utter nuisance? So some people playing that but ditch because he lost. Well, he deserved to be in the ditch then. That is absolutely beautiful karma. I agree. I've seen that a couple of times too. I had a person tailgating me once when it was snowing really bad outside. And they ended up in the ditch too. It was snowing really bad. I had to brake because someone turned in front of me and kind of fishtailed a little bit. So I tapped my brakes to make sure that I wouldn't hit them. And then I just see the person behind me wildly fishtailing and then right into the ditch. And then there was a lot of hitting the steering wheel. Like, well, you did that to yourself, dude. I would know if it was laugh the guy or feel sorry for him. I'd laugh at him, Firewing. Like, if you're acting like a jerk when there's snow on the ground, it's karma when you end up in the ditch. Like, don't be dumb and you won't end up in the ditch. Now let me know, am I in the wrong for speeding up to 80 miles in a 65-mile zone because I want to get around 4 logging trucks carrying wood? I mean, if you're doing it safely... but I mean, passing 4 trucks in a row is a little bit risky. Passing 4 logging trucks in a row is a tad bit risky. If the road's completely clear and you know it's clear and you do it in a safe manner, then that's that. But that's a lot of people to pass all at once. Yeah, that's a lot of people to pass, Titanic. Unless it's like a 4-lane highway where you got plenty to go around. On a 2-lane highway, that's kind of dicey. Because those trucks are huge. Is it wrong? No. Is it risky? Yes. But I mean, if the road's clear, then the road's clear. Yeah. And see, that's different. That's different, Titanic. If you've got a passing lane, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you do it safely, there's nothing wrong with it. An entire generation is afraid of logging trucks because of those movies, Bunny Fist. Yeah, no, I'm with you there. I don't trust them either. I do not trust them either. That's why this highway holds the deadliest highway in the USA. Yeah, I believe it, no. People are just in too much of a rush. They're making a 6th? I've only seen 2 of them. I have only seen 2 Final Destinations. That's about as many as I want to see. Oh, goody. We're making good progress on y'all clearing out these fields. So just so chat knows what I'm doing here. We're trying to clear out all of the fields here because I'm going to rebuild the farm on this side. And the idea is to try and compact it a little bit so you all aren't so spread out. I want to try and concentrate the workforce here. Any idea how they determine which direction only gets the one lane? Generally, Firewing, it's called a passing lane. So traffic can go in both directions on that lane. But the whole idea is you use it to pass people and then you get out of it. You do not stay in that lane. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, the general idea is you do not stay in the passing lane. It's a quick way to get yourself a ticket in some states. It's kind of like the turn lane that we have on some of our roads here. You use it to turn, and it's a multi-directional turn lane where you can go right or left. Well, I mean, opposing traffic can also use it, is I guess what I meant. Words are hard. I need more coffee. Words are hard. Need more coffee. Need more coffee, and my little robots need to move a little bit faster. Because we need to... Oh, they moved it. Awesome. Now you need to go... No. 9. No. Thank you. You need to move over there. I've seen 3 of those where 2 lanes go in one direction. Yeah, I've seen those too, Firewing. I have seen those too. Well, that's good. That's good, Titanic. And hey, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Actually, friends, if you are helping out on the farm, harvest anything but planting right now. Anything but planting. Riv, you're just coming in, so you didn't know that yet. But yeah, we're cleaning up the farm, and I'm gonna rebuild it. So we're actually trying to clean out the fields right now. So nobody's allowed to plant anything at the moment. You'll get to plant stuff momentarily, though. Yeah, and so you go from planting to fertilize. That's fair, Riv. That's fair. Very, very fair, my friend. But yeah, how are you doing today, Riv? How are you doing? I heard that the guys got a new level unlocked for you. I really need to play more DRG. I just, DRG is not fun to play solo. And it's not my go-to multiplayer game. I actually spent most of the night last night pathetically playing Cozy Grove. I was doing the hidden items quests, and for the life of me, I could not find stuff. I ended up watching a movie afterwards. Oh no, Riv. I don't want to know what time you ended up going to bed. Did you do the movie in VR or just a movie? Something I still want to try is watching a movie in VR, but I'd still be doing it in desktop. My Y button on my Xbox controller is feeling a little stiff. I don't know, can you take apart? Actually, never have tried. Wow, there is like... Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at my Xbox controller and there's like no screws on this thing. How do you repair your Xbox controller if there's no screws? Fascinating. I bet you that pops off. Sorry, I'm inspecting my Xbox controller right now to see how you would take it apart to fix that button. Interesting. Yeah, but I mean, I'm guessing the screws are underneath the grips. Because there's no external screws, so I bet you have to pop off those panels on the grips to access the screws. Under labels, under the side. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was going to say, Zero, what labels? I'm looking at my controller. I don't see any labels, so it's probably in the battery port. I need the right screwdriver to think it's a star. Just go to Amazon Titanic. They sell them. Yeah, I figured. Gotcha, Rip. It's a good movie. I like the D&D. I like the D&D movie. But yeah, Titanic. If you need to get the screwdriver to take apart your Xbox controller, iFixit is a great website for getting stuff like that. You also can just buy the screwdrivers on Amazon, because that's how I got the screwdrivers to repair my Game Boys. Yeah, it is a long movie. You're not wrong there, Riv. It is a long movie. It's a good one though. Like it is an excellent, if not the quintessential representation of a D&D game. They did a really good job of capturing the essence of what a tabletop night is. The new one, Bunny Fist, the new one. The old one is, well, it's entertaining. It's an entertaining movie for reasons. But I wouldn't say that it's a good D&D movie. But that is just my opinion. I like the new one. Honor Among Thieves, that's the name of it. It's a good one. Interesting. Well, that's fair, Titanic. That's fair. Then go to that site that Zero Wolf connected you to. Because that place does like cell phone repairs and game console repair and stuff. I think that's where I got my set of screwdrivers from, was iFixit. And then I got the faceplate from Amazon. Welcome on in, Darius and Ramon. Welcome in. How are you two doing? How are you doing, my friends? We're just waiting for a few more boxes to get moved in this area next to the barn. And then y'all will be able to start planting stuff again. But we gotta wait for those boxes to be removed, and then I can start building stuff again. Very soon, we will be ready to plant. We will be ready to plant soon. We're just waiting for some of these fields to get cleared up, and then we will start the fun. I'm good, having a good one. Well, that's good to hear, Ramon. That's good to hear. I'm having a much better morning than I was yesterday. I actually had a very good night's sleep last night. Got to the gym this morning, and I'm sipping on some Dunkin' Donuts because Zero was too lazy to make coffee this morning. First one, the second was questionable, and the Honor Among Thieves I haven't seen yet. I can recommend Honor Among Thieves, Bunny Fist. It's an enjoyable movie. It is definitely not the best movie I have seen on the planet. However, it doesn't commit the cardinal sin of movies, which is it's boring. Honor Among Thieves is not boring by any stretch of the imagination. But it's also a D&D movie that doesn't take itself too seriously, which is exactly what they need. Like, D&D should not be taken seriously. It's a fun game. Alright, my little minions, are you ready to build? Are we ready to build? Because, boy howdy, you are going to build me a lot of fields now. Are we ready? Are we ready to build and build and build? Yeah, well, I honestly believe that, was it Yul Brenner? Or Yul, whatever his name is. He just makes those movies to get tax write-offs from the German, I think it's German, government, because it gets a tax break for making them. But yeah, the Dungeon Seed movies are just absolutely horrible. Yul, thank you. Thank you, Zero. Everyone thinks D&D is like Lord of the Rings, but it's really like, yeah, Always Sunny in the Forgotten Realms. You're not wrong, Zero. You are not wrong. Like, let's be honest, chat. My D&D sessions that I am involved with can be summed up with one thing. The top note that I have on my notes for Zero Wolf's Elder Scrolls game, like right at the top of the page, all it says And this is a quote from one of our nights of playing is, you have an STD, a stabby transfer disease. That sums up my D&D sessions. That and the infamous quote of, I am coated in a spider's anal secretions. And hey, welcome on in, Drake. Welcome on in. You came in on a fun quote there. You came in on a very, very fun quote there. But yeah, from the... Actually, I think those are both from the Elder Scrolls game. I think both of those are from Elder Scrolls. The, you were covered in a spider's anal secretions, and I have an STD, a stabby transfer disease. I think those are both from Elder Scrolls. But yeah, and I mean, using shipboard cannons to take out troops was also another thing that has happened in our D&D sessions. Oh, my lord. Oh, that's fun, Ramon. That's fun. And I see the cute war has begun in Strem, which is as it should be. As it should be. Alright, so I need to pay attention because Argon is building a field down here. So I need to make sure that I properly label these fields as we go. Because what we're going to do is it's going to go from top to bottom all the way over to the side. But I also need to do a couple of other things. Actually, I can... We do need to move a watering station in here at some point. We'll take this one. And if the wrong thing gets planted in the short term, it's not the end of the world. But yeah, you can kind of... Whoa. You can kind of see what I'm trying to do here, chat, is we're trying to condense... Oh, of course, I have to wait until that building moves. Because I need to put it, like, right there. And I can't put it there until that building has moved. But that's fine. It'll move. What kind of collabs do you want in Power Wash Sim 2? What do you mean? What do you mean, Darius? Like, what kind of levels I want? Or, like, how they're going to do collabs in Power Wash? You can plant radishes. No worries, Drake. No worries. Like how they did for SpongeBob and other things. Ooh. Well, let me think. Let me think, Darius. They've done SpongeBob. They've done Back to the Future. They've done Tomb Raider. They've done Final Fantasy VII. Wallace and Gromit. Alice in Wonderland. Well, it could, though. It could, actually, now that I think about it. And also, welcome on in, Mind to Matter. Welcome on in, welcome on in. You know what I'd love to see, Darius? I'd love to see, Disney. And yeah, they did do Warhammer 40k. I forgot about that one. Because they've done a lot of DLC now. I would like to see, Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we were playing that yesterday, Titanic. Ooh, Godzilla would be cool too, Darius. Godzilla would be a fun Power Wash level. That'd be a very, 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 very fun Power Wash level. But no, I'd like to see like a Kingdom Hearts or a Disney cleaning level, because I think cleaning up Halloween Town would be really fun. Godzilla would be awesome. Another one that would be fun, although it's kind of similar to when they did the paintball level, it'd be kind of fun to clean up, like, a Fall Guys level or something. Like, if they did a collab with Fall Guys, that would be kind of fun, actually, to clean up, like, a Fall Guys arena. What else would be fun to clean? Yeah, Fallout would be interesting. Fallout would be an interesting one to clean, and not a bad option there, Darius. Not a bad option. It'd be fun, actually, to do, like, a Silent Hill cleanup, too, but that's not going to happen. That fits more with, like, Viscera cleanup detail than it does anything else. Hold on. Wheat, radishes, cabbage, leeks. What else? What else would be a good one to see? And I'm thinking about not just video games, but, like, movies and stuff, too. Again, if we could clean something with Disney, that would be fun, but that would be exorbitantly expensive. Although, technically, Squeenix does have access to Disney IP stuff. Because Squeenix does Kingdom Hearts, technically we could get Disney. I'd also love, and I know everyone collabs with them. Like, oh my lord, everyone collabs with them. I'd love to see a Lego level. Like, I think it would be really, really fun to clean up a Lego level. I also wouldn't mind seeing a collab, and this will probably never happen, a collab with something like 2 Point Hospital or 2 Point Campus or now 2 Point Museum. That would be cool. That'd be very, very cool. Just because I love the game series, it'd be kind of neat to see them do a collab with Gran Turismo too. Or any racing game. It would be kind of neat to see that. Or like, we're cleaning all of the race cars and stuff. That would be kind of cool. That'd be very, very cool. But I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of collabs they could do. And I mean, I'm looking over at my bookshelf to see what like books and stuff I have. Because they've done Alice in Wonderland. So it might be kind of fun to see them do something else, like maybe doing a cleaning level for Lion Witch in the Wardrobe would be kind of cool. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Mind to Matter? I'm on the Power Wash Discord. People request Star Wars every single time they put up a poll. And I think the only limitation to them getting Star Wars is probably how much it costs to license. Unfortunately, Star Wars is not a cheap IP for them. It'd be really cool if they could get Star Wars, though. That'd be really, really cool if they could get Star Wars, but that's one of the ones of, I don't know. The Star Wars is going to be expensive. Yeah, that's what everyone wants, Firewing. Everyone wants to clean the Death Star. I want to clean the Millennium Falcon. I want to clean the Millennium Falcon. Sorry, I'm concentrating and moving stuff now. Ooh, Dave the Diver. Now, how would you do Dave the Diver though, Darius? I mean, Dave the Diver would be awesome. Like if you could have a power wash guy in the Dave the Diver world. But I don't know how you would do power washing Dave the Diver. Because there's really only, what, 1 or 2 locations in Dave the Diver? I haven't played Dave the Diver yet, full disclaimer. That's on the short list of games to play over the summer. But yeah, how would you do Dave the Diver? I mean, they did SpongeBob, and SpongeBob was underwater, so I mean, it is possible. But yeah, power wash droids for the Death Star would be awesome. That'd be so cool. I wonder if Jar Jar could use a good power wash. Oh, Jar Jar. In my opinion, unsuccessful bid to sell toys. Because, I mean, that's not the first time that they have made a character strictly to sell toys. They did that with the Ewoks, but at least the Ewoks are cute. Alright, so let me see. Wheat, radishes. So that one's going to be cabbage. Leeks. Carrots, celery. That one's going to be corn, and then we'll get into lettuce. Okay. It wasn't the last time they did it. No, it was not. No, it was not. And it won't be the last. I mean, I get it. I get it. And I mean, I have other issues with Jar Jar. There's just something about that character that has always rubbed me the wrong way. I don't know if it's just his speaking patterns or just his complete tomfoolery. I don't know. There's just something about that character that I don't like. And the biggest issue I think I have with Jar Jar Binks is he falls into the category of characters that he doesn't actually make a difference to the story. So why is he there? Like, I have seen a thing called the Phantom Cut, which is basically they took the Phantom Menace and they cut out every speaking part that Jar Jar had. And it didn't change the story at all. Like, It didn't make the story better. It didn't make the story worse. It did nothing. So I have never understood why his character was there. They're my lines of BBBBB. Ooh, yeah. And you're not wrong. BBB is definitely there to sell toys. Somebody had to get Palpatine emergency powers. Yeah. But I'm talking about just the first movie that he was in, Titanic. Now, granted, it's been years since I've seen any of the prequel movies. Because I was never a big fan of them. I don't even think I've seen all 3 of them. I think I've seen the first of the prequels and then the third one. I never saw the second one. Nor do I care to. I only want to know if they were planning for a prequel if they never changed Jar Jar. I don't know. I don't know, Bunny Fist. Because I kind of buy into the whole thing of, like, Jar Jar is secretly Sith. But that's one of those things of we'll probably never know. Let's see. Carrot, celery. So that should be corn. It's one of those things of we'll never know. And see, now I'm still racking my brain with what other things we could do for, like, collabs with Power Wash. There's just so many that they could do. There's so many things that they could do with Power Wash. It's pretty much sky's the limit with what they could do with Power Wash. Oh, there's been quite a few of them. Firewing. Oh, rewatch the first one, but on a 65 or you mean 65 or 75-inch screen? It looks like Riv is now mutinying and not working anymore. I need to put more benches on the farm, though. We need a few more benches here. Alright. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to set myself up to do... Oh, goodness me, what did I just do? Alright, I have no idea what I just did. I hit a button and it did things, and I don't know what those things were. Heck yeah, Riv. I, however, am going to go this direction. Because now we're getting into needing to start doing that again. Let's see. Let's get some upgrades here while we're waiting. Excuse me. Oh, I ran myself out of money, chat. Wow. Let's fix that problem real quick. That's hilarious. The interesting thing about this game is things do get more expensive as time goes on. So you can actually run yourself out of money pretty quickly at this point of the game. You don't, Firewing. It's actually not possible to go bankrupt in this game. You will always make money. You will always make money. I'm not busy planting or fertilizing. Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. Well, now you can plant and fertilize, my friend. You are now open to plant and fertilize because there are now fields that are plantable. Oh, I bet they do, Ramon. Alright, there's a theory that Jar was supposed to be guiding one of the Palpatine. Compilation sort of does perform. Yep. Yeah. And that's why I kind of buy into the whole thing of that Jar Jar Binks is secretly a Sith. I kind of buy into that. It is not a hard sell to say that Jar Jar Binks is secretly a Sith. Not a hard sell at all, to be honest. And welcome on in, Zoen. Welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Don't mind me. We are just mass upgrading stuff. Oh, poop! Look at the poop bot. Yoink. And he goes to Zoomies off to store that. Because he became one of the council. I think he became one of the council because he bribed his way on, but... Like I said, it has been so long since I've seen those movies, I couldn't say. I have my theories. And I'm still trying to rack my brain for other IPs that I would love to see do a thing with Power Wash. Ooh. Jurassic Park power wash would be cool. Ooh, can you imagine that, chat? Doing like a Jurassic Park or a Jurassic World power wash? That would be fun. That'd be fun. I don't know. I don't know what other IPs I would try to do with power wash. There's just so many. Yes, exactly. Power washing the Raptors. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done something like with power washing a theme park yet. Like doing like a collab with like Universal Studios or something and having to power wash like one of the rides would be cool. Toy Story would be a fun one. That would definitely be a fun one, Mind to Matter. Playing the control and hatching room from the first JP. Exactly, Bunny Fist. That'd be so fun. That would be so fun. And like having a garage where you have to clean one of the iconic Jeeps would be so cool. And I mean, these are all doable. I thought there was a power wash. There is Firewing, but it's not like a specific park. There is the little section where like you clean the Ferris wheel and you clean the merry-go-round. Is it just the Ferris wheel and the merry-go-round? I think it's just those two. And I know the merry-go-round is a pain in the ass. But yeah, Jurassic Park would be a fun one to do a cleaning. Yeah, and that's what I mean, Mind to Matter. It'd be very cool to like model like the Wicker Man or something. Like having to clean an actual roller coaster would be so cool. I mean, let's be honest, it's endless. The possibilities for Power Wash 2 are absolutely endless with what they could have us do. Absolutely endless. There's so many options. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, because I'm also curious to see what they're going to do with Power Wash 1. Because they still have not finished their roadmap for Power Wash 1. So I'm thinking with Power Wash 2, we're probably not going to see that until like... Oh goody, my other watering station is here. We're probably not going to see Power Wash 2 until 2026 or 2027 is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, Zero, no. No. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No. That would fit more into Viscera cleanup detail than it would Power Wash Sim. Oof. Oh, man. No, you did not miss anything, Titanic. Fortune Teller's house? I don't remember cleaning the Fortune Teller's house, but it's been a while. Power wash the coaster while you're riding it. That would be a lot of fun. And yeah, Busch Gardens themed power wash would be awesome. And I mean, for that note, too, cleaning a zoo would be kind of fun. Like, we've done an aquarium. It'd be kind of fun to do a zoo, too. I mean, we've done an aquarium, we've done a cruise ship. This would be fun. Cleaning a school actually might be fun, too. Universal themed. Yeah, that would be fun to clean, too, Titanic. Because there's a lot of options with, like, rides and stuff you could do with cleaning those. So I'm a little confused as to where my two watering stations are. Like, I don't see the watering robots, so I'm kind of confused. Unless that was one of the bots. I haven't seen them go charge yet. But then again, I've been, like, fixing stuff. Oh, no! I didn't get a field planted there. Oh, well. So let's see. If that's corn, that should be let us entertain you. And I should be able to build a couple more fields here if that's where the watering stations are. If you haven't noticed, chat, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build these within the confines of the watering stations. And this should make it a little bit easier for you all to, like, concentrate your work in one area instead of being spread out across the entire farm. You get Adventure Island and Hollywood Studios. Yeah, exactly, Titanic. God, Zero, I can't believe you said Power Wash the Smiler. That's just rude. No, there's a lot of options, and I'm excited about Power Wash Sim 2. Although I don't think we're going to see that one until at least the earliest The earliest is going to be 2026. I'm guessing it's probably going to be 2027. Because Power Wash Sim still has quite a roadmap to it. How is Power Wash Sim not in? Oh, it is in my favorites. I'm just dumb. All right, now I'm looking up. Sorry, I'm looking up the Power Wash roadmap because I am legitimately curious. About what their roadmap is. Because I feel like they've got a lot of stuff still planned for the first one. Here we go. Roadmap 2025. So it looks like the roadmap for 2025 is they've got 2 more free content updates. Oh, is that all they have for 2025? Oh, I might be right. So this is a Wallace and Gromit announcement. Ultimate Satisfaction build. Back to the Future, Shrek. All the free stuff. Demo. The ice rink, which was their Christmas thing. Yeah, I'm thinking we're going to see Power Wash Sim 2026. I think the second one is going to come in 2026, looking at their roadmap. Because it looks like they're done with paid DLC now. And they've got 2 more free updates coming this year. And then I don't see any roadmap for 2026. So I bet you 2026 is where we're going to see Power Wash Sim 2. Which will be interesting. Welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Sorry, Crafty's got an itchy nose that's covered in kitty glitter. Because of course I am covered in kitty glitter. When am I not covered in kitty glitter? Alright, so you get onions. You're going to get cauliflower. You're going to get wait. So if that's onions, that's cauliflower, that's potats, that's turnips. There. I don't think so. We'll do at least one snoozing for the ads. Oh, boy, howdy. See, we still got a lot of space to fill up here. We still have a lot of space to fill up here on the farm. We got some fields that we need to delete now, so let's go ahead and take care of those. Get rid of that. We'll get rid of that one. Wow, lots of progress today, my friends. Lots of progress. I feel like that one's got something on it, though. That legit looks like it's planted, but it's not. I don't know why it looks like that one's planted. That's weird. Because, yeah, it's certainly not planted. Weird. Alright, so we need to delete a couple more fields. Let me grab this. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. The reason I'm deleting these, by the way, is this actually makes it a little bit cheaper to buy the fields that we're trying to build right now. Because the less fields you have on the map, the cheaper the rest of them get. Now, I do want to go ahead and move that down there for now. Harvest bot. No. Do not delete the harvest bot. That can go right there. And we're going to need another harvest bot. So we'll grab one from over here. Boopity boop. That's going to go right there. And now I want to grab... crap. Now we want to grab the chicken. And we're going to put the chicken over here as well. Chicken's going to sit right there. And make all of our stuff very happy and pest-free. In fact, we're going to buy a second chicken. Let's go ahead and grab we'll grab this guy. And he can go right there. And you two can help with pest control. I'd like to see put in the time machine. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be cool, Bunny Fist. And if we're gonna go down that line, we could also go with like classic Universal Monster stuff. I want to clean Frankenstein's castle. When at 3 foot tall, I liked more the Scorpion. That sounds like a fun roller coaster there, Ramon. That sounds like a very fun roller coaster. And hey, welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? All right. I need to move that bench. And we'll just move that bench right there so it's out of the way. And we're going to need to move the cows. Cows can go over here. And why, yes, the farm is a complete and utter disaster right now. Why do you ask? My farm is a complete and utter disaster as we move stuff. Have him clean up his new levels. Oh, that's awesome, Parker. I cannot wait until that game releases. I am so hype about Goblin Cleanup. I am so hype about that game. It needs to come out soon. Like, very, very soon. We also need to move a couple of things, but that's okay. So I wonder how the cows are going to move. Like, are they just going to, like, pop in and out of existence when their pasture gets moved? Or are they just going to kind of, like, mosey on over there after I move their feeding bin? Inquiring crafty minds want to know. Oh, look at you all. Look at you all clustering up here for some reason. But yeah, I can't wait for Goblin Cleanup to come out. That game is going to be so much fun. That game is going to be so much heckin' fun when it launches. That is going to become the new hotness for a while. I can see it coming. I went on Shrek Rock. I cannot remember the last time I was on a roller coaster. Like, I have not been to an amusement park or a theme park in probably a decade. Just, Zero Wolf is not a big roller coaster person, and without someone to ride a roller coaster with, it's just not as much fun. Hey, welcome on in, Pixie. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Totally not using all of my my pauses already. I swear, chat, we're going to have a day that's just nothing but Rusty's retirement. There will come a day, my friends, that we will do nothing but Rusty's retirement for a stream. It will happen. Alright, so harvest bots are harvesting. Harvest bots are harvesting. Watering bots are watering. I gotta be careful, though, because the harvest bots do not cover as much as the watering bots do. You can go ahead and upgrade. And you can go ahead and upgrade. And the next thing we're going to do is we're going to move that watering station down. And this is going to go right here. Ooh, and what riddle is that, Rye? What riddle is that? Ride every single roller coaster than anyone else here in chat. Yeah, I love roller coasters. The fairest wool worker in all of Nod. Yeah, I know that feeling, Pixie. I know that feeling. I am doing better than I was yesterday. Because I have a good measure of caffeine in my system today. Almost done with my coffee, though, which is sad. Anyone been on a stand-up coaster? I have not, Firewing. I have not. And I have a small problem, too, when I ride roller coasters. I'm actually slightly too short for most of them. So I tend to have to wear, like, hiking boots when I go to amusement parks to make sure I can ride them. I tell you about the Velocicoaster at Universal. You have not, Titanic, but I would love to hear about Velocicoaster. Because I have watched some videos about the Velocicoaster, and it's supposed to be really good. Yeah, I don't think I've ever ridden it, though, Firewing. I liked Raging Bull the last time I went to Great America. I don't know if I ever rode the Iron Wolf. I know I've ridden the Batman, though. The Batman ride was a lot of fun. The Batman ride is also the one where I learned that you don't wear earrings when you go to an amusement park, at least not ones that have posts on them. That wasn't fun. That was not fun at all. Alright, I might switch over to water. I think I need to water. I keep moving with little Pixie. Never feels good about yourself when you put on some shiny eyeshadow into your points you and goes, ooh, oh, that's awesome, Pixie. That's awesome. Oh, I am a dog who is baking brownies, watching an adorable fox on a phone screen, and is tired. Who am I? You are Rye. You are Rye, my friend. And hopefully they are not special brownies because it's too early in the morning for those. Well, this rise, it makes you feel like you're gonna fall your seat. Yeah. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. Nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I actually need to go to the dispensary to get more gummies. I've been out for a couple weeks now. I have the oils to make them. Gotcha, Rye. Yeah, I need to go to the dispensary to get my wrist stop hurting gummies. But I'd rather do that than take other meds. I'd rather do that than continue taking the amount of Aleve and stuff that I have to with these weather changes. Heck, if my brother had his way, I'd have a medical card, but I'm not going through that rigmarole. I don't need it. I have a card to get the... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Rye. And it's not like they'll ship it to you. Which is unfortunate. It'd be nice if they would. For medicinal purposes and medical purposes, it would be nice if they would just ship that stuff to you. But that's not how it works, and I get it. I get why. Although small crafty soapbox here is that I have opinions about the legalization and stuff that they have done in a lot of states, and I just think it should be illegal, period. Like, there are far worse things on this planet. Like, if anything should be made illegal, it should be alcohol. But that is a soapbox that is not appropriate for Strem. Yeah, I do too, Rye. Well, I will put it simply. I have lost 4 people to alcohol. I have lost 0. I have lost 0 to weed. So that definitely shapes my opinion. At any rate, chat, that ad break is going to play this time because I don't want to use all of my snoozes right at the start of Strem. So I suggest when that ad break is playing, you get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, all of that fun stuff. Because we are going to be launching into Ghost of a Tale today, which I'm actually very excited about. I was actually talking with Zero coming back from the gym today. That I am actually very hype. Very, very hype about playing Ghost of a Tale today. Like, I've been looking forward to this since yesterday. I don't know if I want to do that. I think what I want to do actually is we want to have a little bit of overlap here. Yeah. That's awesome, Running Paw. That's awesome. There's a front. Yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those, Firewing. And I do partake in those ride videos and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Pixie. Yeah. And it's interesting too, Rye, when you look at other countries and stuff, how they don't have problems like America does. But that's a whole different subject we're not going to get into. Right now, my biggest concern is, do I want to develop the farm a little bit more than I have already here? And what we're going... Yeah, you're not wrong there, Daichi. You're not wrong. All right, I think I am going to put... I think I am going to put 2 more fields in here. Because then what I can do is I can overlap them a little bit with the next watering thing. Because those are still within the watering range. They're not in the harvest range, though, so we're going to have to address that. Well, they're not. We're not starting anything, Running Paw. We're not starting anything. Like, that is one thing that I am proud of this chat is, actually, we've had very civil conversations. But at any rate, the ad break is coming. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back in a couple of minutes. After these messages, we'll be right back. Oh, is it? Oh, you're so warm, Yuki. And you're fine, Firewing. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but the ad break will be over momentarily. Just getting in some kitten cuddles before we get started with other stuff. I'm gonna make Blondie, so I have so many ideas first. I never made Blondie. Why am I talking? I know people can't hear me. Oh, someday, my friends. Someday I will gift the community 100 subscriptions, and then no one will have to worry about ads. Someday! Distress, you are not trolling for treats. Nope. No treats. No treats for small felines. Alright, so we got wheat planted, we got those planted, we got cabbage planted, we've got leeks planted, we got carrots, celery, corn, euchers, lettuce, onions, cauliflower. Yeah, we need this one. Where's the cauliflower? Cauliflower goes there. And the outbreak should be done. Alright, at break done. Okay, so going down the list, Firewing, you're fine. You are fine, my friend. Because we started that conversation together. I'm just putting a pin in it because that is a conversation that can very quickly go south, and I'm trying to avoid doing that. So nobody worry about it. We are fine. I am just putting a pin in that conversation because I don't want to go down that line right now. We're going to upgrade that. We're going to upgrade that. All right, next thing. I never made blondies, Rye. I've always wanted to try making those too, but I'm not much of a baker. I'm more of a cook. Boys, you euchers. Yeah, well, I know, Bunny Fist. But I also know that you all have different laws in Germany where if bad things happen, the repercussions are also very, very bad. For today's brownies, I had a tiny bit of peppermint extract in my chocolate mint haters. I'm sorry. Oh, I would devour those brownies, Rye. Chocolate and mint are like a match made in heaven. I love chocolate mint. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunnyfist. And hey, we'll come on in, Revelation. We'll come on in. Yeah, and that's fair. But no, I love chocolate mint. That is honestly one of my favorite flavors is chocolate mint. And oddly enough, chocolate and chili. Chocolate mint and chocolate chili are two of my favorite flavor combinations. Now, why those two? I don't know, but I love chocolate. I love chocolate and mint and chocolate and chili. Well, yeah. Chocolate and chili as in chocolate and chili. No, chocolate as in chili peppers, Rye. Chocolate and chili peppers. Like specifically Hatch chili chocolate. Although I have had ghost pepper chocolate before. Oh, ghost pepper chocolate is delicious. But there's just something about that sweet, spicy combo that is just, oh, so good. It is so good. I can get rid of most of these fields now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And we've got one more field over here that still needs to be taken care of. But what I need to do now is we need to move these guys. Because what we're going to do is we're going to put you there as a spacer. And we will get to Ghost of a Tale momentarily, my friends. I am just staging stuff right now. Because we got a lot of stuff that needs to move around. Chocolate and chili is very popular in some South American countries. Oh, very much so, Running Paw. Anyone who's had Mexican hot chocolate knows exactly what I mean by chocolate and chili being like the perfect combo. Because Mexican hot chocolate is delicious. It's so delicious. Right, then you go over here. Canned ghost pepper chili. That's kind of frightening, Firewing. That's kind of frightening that Hormel is coming out with canned ghost pepper chili. But you know what? Ghost peppers are the new hotness right now. Ghost peppers are like the new hotness in the food industry. Which, nothing wrong with that. I have had my own experiences with the ghost peppers. And they are interesting experiences, to say the least. Definitely interesting experiences, to say the least. Alright, so you extend... Sorry, I'm checking something. You extend to about the middle of the tomato field. So if I move you here, that's going to cover the tomato field perfectly. So you can go there. And there's no harvesters over there. Oh, yeah, me too, Pixie. Me too. The last time I had anything with ghost pepper in it, I regretted my life decisions. Very, very much so regretted my life decisions having that ghost pepper stuff that my brother made. Don't get me wrong, it tasted delicious, but I did not have a very happy tummy for several days after that. Even defanged jalapeno is going to be a bit too much. Yeah, no, I know that feeling, Pixie. They're really hot and will keep you false confidence in hot things. Uh-huh. Well, and I mean, a lot of it too is that people will put ghost pepper on something, and it doesn't actually contain ghost peppers. Because I know there was the big hotness. I think it was either Wendy's or Burger King had like ghost pepper hamburgers or something, and it was completely defanged ghost peppers. If there even was ghost pepper in them at all. Hold on. Thinking. We need a fertilizer bot, I think. Yes, we need a fertilizer bot here, but where are the fertilizer bots? By the animals. Feeder bot, waste bot, fertilizer bot. Okay. So we need one of these guys. And we need him... He's got to be, like, right where one of the watering stations is. Blah. But if I put it there, actually... Okay. Seriously, Crafty. Alright, well, we're going to move everything over one now. This is going to be fun. So you need to move over one tick. Alright, Crafty, come on. You got to go play Ghost of a Tale, girly. You gotta go play Ghost of a Tale before you get more sucked into what you're doing right now. Biofuel bot. That's going to be a biofuel bot. That's a harvester bot. Ghost pepper wings. That sounds good, too. Ghost pepper, slow burn, really doesn't have much in the way of flavor, so you kind of count the spice when they... Yeah, that's true. That's also true, Theo. Also, we'll come on in. We'll come on in, Theo. I've ever had chocolate and bacon mixed. I have, Drake. I have actually had bacon fudge before. I've also had candied bacon where, like, you coat the bacon in sugar and then you basically make it into a hard shell in the oven. It's absolutely delicious. Chocolate and bacon is another amazing combination, as is chocolate and potato chips. Hold on. Big hotness, is it you? Are you the big... Not even close, Theo. Not even close, and I missed it. Do I like ghost pepper wings, Crafty? Not particularly, Revelation. I am kind of a outlier when it comes to chicken wings. I don't like my chicken wings to be very spicy. I actually like them to be more flavorful than anything else. Oh god, that sounds so good, Drake. And that makes me think of our local bakery. They do bacon donuts. Cake with chocolate cake, maple icing, and bacon bits. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, I like sweet wings. I like sweet wings, Firewing. Thai chili, I think, is my favorite kind of wing sauce. And I know it says chili in the name, but Thai chili sauce is not spicy at all. It is quite a savory sauce, all things considered. Scoot that. Scoot that. Crafty, you need to play Ghost of a Tale. Do not sit here and play Rusty's Retirement all day. Thinking about food. Pie day was a tang pie from... Oh, man. I bet you that was delicious, Pixie. We just had a store-bought chicken pot pie. I cheated for Pie Day, and I just bought a chicken pot pie. Because I did not feel like making a pot pie from scratch. Alright, so you're going to go here as soon as that moves. Also on the outlier when it's down the chicken wings. Follow the Thai. Yep, I do. I have many bottles. I like my wings super well done. I like my wings to be moist, but not, like, raw. There's nothing wrong with calling them well done. There's nothing wrong with actually well done chicken in general. As long as the chicken isn't dry, that's all that really matters to me. Oh, shoot, that reminds me. I gotta take a turkey out of the freezer. We're having turkey this weekend. Thanksgiving in March. The ghost pepper wings had you sign a waiver beforehand. Yeah, you know what's funny about those restaurants that make you sign waivers, Firewing? It's such a publicity stunt. Like, most of those restaurants that, like, make you sign a waiver before you eat food, they're such publicity stunts. It's kind of silly. But, I mean, if it gets them revenue, that's all they really care about. Where are you going with those eggplants? You're going all the way over there. Why? You're silly. You're silly. Well, that's also true, Theo. That's also very, very true. As you could argue that you're signing the waivers under duress. Not that it really matters. I mean, when you're doing one of those things where you have to sign a waiver and all that stuff, it's all part of the show. It's like going to hibachi. Like, the show is part of the meal. Well, that too, Theo. They're really coating things in pure. Yeah, you're not wrong, Argon. You are not wrong, my friend. All right, as soon as they actually, like, move the thing so I can put in the fertilizer bot, we will save this and then move on to Ghost of a Tale. Because I do want to do Ghost of a Tale today. I'm very excited about it, actually. Now, sad thing is I don't remember half of what we were doing in Ghost of a Tale, but Parker, what are you doing? You're like the only person over here right now. Too funny, my friend. Too funny. You are like the only person that is over here working on this one field. Oh, I think Bunnyfist is going to join you, Parker. I do what I want, heck yeah. Oh, they wouldn't fire away. 100% they wouldn't. And I mean, the only one that I've ever heard about, like, actually requiring a waiver, is the Heaven on 7. What is it? Hotter Than a Mother challenge. But that has a waiver signed for a completely different reason. I got the... Oh, awesome, Theo. How are you enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds? How are you enjoying it, my friend? I don't know. I'm still on the fence about Monster Hunter Wilds. I both want to and don't want to get it, if that makes any sense. Like, I want to get Monster Hunter Wilds because I remember how much fun I had with Rise. But on the same note, I kind of don't want to get Wilds because by the time I get into Wilds, everyone else will have finished playing it and I'm going to be playing solo again. I hated GS in World. Yeah, what is GS, Theo? Oh, great sword. Gotcha. I always did sword and board or dual sword. Fill a spice bottle with distilled capsaicin. Yeah, that would be very, very labeled instant regret. You're not wrong, Bunnyfist. You are not wrong. Palcar voice acting in WoW. Yeah, I've heard, JD. I've also seen some of the mocap they did for the Palcos, and it's kind of awesome. Kind of awesome what they did for the mocapping of the Palcos, too. Alright, chat. I think we have a mostly functioning farm at this point. I'm looking at what we have, and I think we are mostly functioning at this point. I think all we've got now is we've just got to completely upgrade a couple of these stations. And then flesh out the rest of the farm over on this side. Is it a great sword or really more of a mediocre sword? Zero, go to work. You were being silly. Blaven bug. Yeah, I never figured out the bug. I never figured out the bugs in the Monster Hunter games. I will squish the heck out of you. Oh boy. Alright, what else can I do to just queue up stuff for later? We're gonna queue up all of this. I think I have too many watering stations. So I'm just looking at all we have. We might have too many watering stations, but you know what? That's okay. I'd rather have too many, but not enough. Yeah, I never figured out how to use the Kinsex, Theo. One with the hunting horn. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Parker. But yeah, I have not played Wilds yet, and I don't know. I feel like oh my lord, Zero. You're throwing hands over here. But I don't know. And I think part of the reason why I'm so hesitant about wilds also we're going to abandon the farm now. We're done for this morning. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. So I am going to kick you all off of the farm and then save. And you are now snapped. We're going to go ahead and save. We're going to quit. I'm going to go here for a second, and then I'm going to pull up the game. You are terrible, Zero. You woke up with fire in your heart today. You are choosing violence today, aren't you, my dear? All right, so let's go ahead and pause the music. I don't know why my voice cracked, but there we go. Now, go over here. Gonna go here. Gonna turn on my controller so I don't have that problem this week. See, chat? The fox can learn. I've learned to turn my controller on before we start the game. And that way it doesn't be unhappy with me. All right, Ghost of a Tale. You know what's funny, too, is that I started playing Ghost of a Tale and then it's on sale, like, everywhere. Hey, welcome on in, Calico the Cappy. Welcome in. Sorry, we're just breaking into the game now. Go ahead and change this while I'm thinking about it. Nope, no longer Rusty's retirement. Now we're Ghost of a Tale. Boop. And boop. All the boops. Now we'll go here, studio mode. We're going to go ahead and do this. And we're going to go over here. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go properties. And we're going to go there. We're going to go there. Beautiful. All right. So we're going to let that load up. And then we will switch over to the game screen. All right. One with the hunting horn, Mare of a Glaven bug. We're now squishing each other. Hunting horn. Sorry, I'm reading up in chat. I played Wilds, Chipmunk Boy. Different parts of the kin set to get eat extract. I think it's less picky this time. Well, that's good, Theo. That's good. I never figured out the kin sect in general. Like, there was just, I don't know if there was a mental block or something else with that. I just never got it. I never got how the kin sect worked. Probably get there eventually. I don't have time right now. I know that feeling, Pixie. We made bugs our game future. That's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. I blame the coffee. Well, that's fair, Zero. Like, we're not used to, like, actual, like, coffee. And that's fair. That is totally fair. I'm just giving Zero crap, because he is very spicy this morning. Alright. Ghost of a Tale it is. Hopefully my stream title changed, and my category is now correct. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds. I think one of the reasons why I'm so hesitant to get into Wilds right now is, one, Zero Wolf and I are trying to save money for the convention that we're going to in April. Because I am very quickly realizing that my spending budget is not going to get me a lot. Is what it is. But my spending budget for the game show is not going to get me a lot, unfortunately. So I'm trying to save as much money as I can. I think the other reason why I'm not getting Wilds right now is I want to get Dune Awakening when it comes out in May. Hey, welcome on in, Sinful. Welcome in. But I think part of the reason too that I'm not getting Wilds right now is that I'm trying to save my money for Dune Awakening. Because I'm very excited about Dune Awakening. I brought back the typo.
Take this then.
And thank you, Pixie. Thank you for those 100 kibble bitties, my friend. That is much appreciated. Hey, welcome on in as well, Games with Jewel and Tim Wild. Welcome in. How are we all doing? So what's the typo, Zero? What is the typo? Oh, there's a zero. Why is there a zero in there? Probably because Yuki was walking across the keyboard. There. Time for a Tearful reunion. Ghost of a Tale session 7. Okay, so we should be good now. We should be good. I was just channeling you. Or something. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm helping. Yeah, exactly, Zoan. Okay, so I know the title of the stream is a Tearful reunion, but I don't know if we're actually going to do that right now. Because I want to do a couple of other things. So the first thing we're going to do today is we're going to go talk to Faustus. We're going to go talk to Faustus because I want to cure that ringtail for the commander. We have the Eternal Lantern now, so I never have to worry about that. But yeah, how are you doing? Games with Jewel, Tim Wild, Calico the Cat Bean, and Sinful. How are you all doing, my friends? Hopefully everyone is having a good day. I think I'm heading the right direction because I believe the shortcut to Faustus is through the jail. I think. Crafty has a memory like a colander, so I could be wrong, but I believe this is the way. This is the way. Just recommend one of the drop a lurky. Heck yeah, Simple. I might be misremembering. I think I'm right. Oh, nice. What are you streaming today, Games with Jewel? Enlighten me, my friend. Crafty, you might be wrong. No, you're not wrong. I think you're just lost. Like, per usual, Crafts, I think you're just lost. But this should be the elevator to Faustus back here. Dungeons 4, nice. That's a good one, Calico. That's a very good one. Yeah, no, I'm right. Alright, so let's go talk to Faustus. We're gonna do a spinny. We might end up going long today too, chat, because I do want to. I don't know. I want to roll credits on this game. I just don't know how long it's gonna take us. Because I'm having far too much fun with this, and we're probably going to end up 100%ing this game. Because I'm just really enjoying this world. I guess this is a flavor of game that I particularly enjoy. Alright, yes, what is it? Sir, I've heard the commander has ringtail. Oh, and what concern is that of mine? I thought you could use this time to perfect your cure. Very well. The apothecarist takes a small jar from the cupboard and hands it to you. Give this to the commander to be applied twice daily. Let me know if there are any side effects. Alright, well, that was quick and easy. We need a loading icon emote. That would be awesome, Games with Jewel. Buffering. Although we'd have to make some joke about reticulating splines. Because if we're going to have like a loading emote, it has to have reticulating splines. Reminds me, actually, I am so tempted to get black and white emulated for y'all. No! Okay, good. But yeah, a loading emote would be kind of funny, because Crafty is often... my thoughts are often boarding at the station. My thoughts are definitely boarding at the station quite frequently. I seem to have a sense of direction today, though, so that's a plus. I do seem to have a sense of direction that is functioning today, so that's good. I'm not getting lost every 3 seconds today. Trudge. Come on. Okay, now we gotta go to Commander. Half the time they're boarding at a station that doesn't exist anymore. You're not wrong, Games with Jewel. You're not wrong, my friend. My thoughts are often boarding at a station that was decommissioned decades ago. You are not wrong. Yeah, exactly right. Although I think if I was going to get a loading, it would be like with the blue circle. I think if I did a loading icon, I would go with the blue circle. Although I don't know, that one's pretty good too. Crafts, you are in the wrong locale. Right after I said I wasn't getting lost today, and then I got lost. 'Cause yeah, you want to be over there. You're on the wrong side of the gate. Boy, howdy, I am glad that we have this soldier costume. It does make it a lot easier. Did I ever play the first Sims? I did, Pixie. I did. It's been ages since I played those games, though. And I've heard mixed reviews about the re-release of Sims and Sims 2 on Steam. That and I just don't want to give EA my money. Oh, I bet you he's not here right now. Oh. Well then. What can I do for you, soldier? You missed him. He's not at the harbor until this evening. Okay. Oh, I bet, Pixie. Well, I loved the Sims series up until EA became a problem. Alright, well. Nope, get in there. I think we now have the entire costume, so let's check this out. Come on. There we go. Inventory. Clothes. Costume. You're a dead ringer for a ranger. Okay, that is absolutely adorable. That outfit is absolutely adorable. That, I think, is my favorite outfit of this game. Straight up, this is my favorite outfit. That is so cute. Oh, unfortunately, we can't wear it right now because we have to be a soldier. I like that outfit. That is my favorite. That is straight up my favorite outfit because that is too cute. Guard. Alright, I saw a video about the music of the first one, and Dan Take Me Back. None of the music in later games did what the first music did. No, it didn't. It didn't, Pixie. Although I do have to say, regardless of which version of The Sims you are playing, I do gotta give them a lot of credit with how they did the music and stuff in those games. Because I did not know that they actually got, like, actual musicians to redo their songs in Simlish. Like, I legit did not realize that, like, they would get big-name music artists to redo their songs in Simlish just so it fit into the game. Like, I believe Katy Perry did one. Because I remember seeing a video that's, like, actual, like, artists re-recording their songs, but instead of having lyrics, it has just that Simlish language. And the fact that Simlish is actually voice acted. Like, that still, to this day, cracks me up. I've seen some hilarious videos of people recording lines for The Sims. And it's just, it sounds like it's gibberish, but it actually isn't. Soup. Will you try some? Not right now, thank you. I'll put some aside for you in case you change your mind. Keep it all managed. Make sure you do, love. Sing away. I promise you some soup. So she's not drugging me anymore, which is a good thing. All right. So we, unfortunately, need to kill a little time until night. We unfortunately have to kill a little time until nightfall. So I can go talk to the commander. So what else can we do until nightfall? Stockings and shoes. Silk sash and belt. Buccaneer boots. Return to the commander. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. We still need to identify the first smuggler. And find evidence that Rizia is the master. There's one rose left, and we need to find the guard. I mean, well, hyperconsumer feel when you're shopping for things, yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Pixie. I miss playing The Sims. I really enjoyed that series. I really actually very much enjoy the Sims series. I just don't... I have had problems with EA and their business model ever since Spore, and I know I've told that story 1,000 times. But I'm also not a huge fan of the micro stuff that The Sims is doing with like all of their expansion packs and stuff. And I understand that you don't have to buy every expansion pack and stuff, but EA has very much cultured an environment where if you don't own every single expansion pack to The Sims, there's a lot of FOMO. And the actual cost of owning all of the Sims, like Sims 4 specifically, it's very expensive. And I unfortunately am one of those people where I want to own all of it. And that's the kind of thing that gets me in trouble. Yes and no, Daichi. Yes and no. Like, I honestly believe that my problem with The Sims is more of a personal problem than anything else. Because, like I said, I'm the kind of person that I want it all. And there are certainly people out there that will only pick and choose, like, the expansion packs that they want. And that's fine. That's fine. I'm just a person that likes to have all of the options available to me. And that is a crafty problem. That is very much a crafty problem. But it's the same reason why I don't play like Genshin Impact or Zenless Zone Zero. Or any game that has like a lot of microtransactions in it. I am very much a person that falls hard to those kind of things. So the way that I combat the microtransaction oh, I didn't have that one open. Oh! Well, okay then. Cool. Alright, well, that was one chest I had not opened yet. My solution to the I want all of the gacha mechanics is I just don't play the games with gacha mechanics. I don't really care for DLCs unless it's a free DLC nowadays. You know what's funny, Revelation? I don't mind DLCs because they are a usually inexpensive way for me to continue existing in a world that I enjoy. What I do mind are DLCs that are a huge no-no for Crafty when it comes to DLCs for games is a DLC that finishes the story. Like, if playing the base game does not actually give me the ending to the story, I have to buy a DLC to get the end of the story. That bothers me. And there's been a couple of games that have done that. Skylanders, I'm looking at you, where you can't actually finish the game without buying some of the little toys. And there's been some other ones, too. I think it's like Ashira's Rage or something, where, like, the good ending is locked behind a paid DLC. I have a problem with that. But, like, DLCs that are, like, just costumes and stuff, whatever. Or, like, in the case of Elden Ring, like, Shadows of the Erd Tree, that DLC is basically a second game. And that I'm totally fine with. Yes, and that Games with Jewel is exactly what I'm getting at. I don't like DLCs where the DLC locks behind core features of the game. And what worked, Daichi? Oh, yes, Ashura's Wrath. I think that's the one where they lock the good ending behind DLC. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind DLC that adds the story like 14. And when it in MMOs, I'm not gonna in words, please, Crafty. I am not going to include MMOs in this conversation because MMOs are a completely different genre of game where I do not consider the stuff for MMOs to be DLC. I consider it to be expansion packs. And I have absolutely no problems dropping $20, $30, $40 on an expansion pack because you're basically buying an entire game at that point. Like, when you buy an expansion pack to an MMO, you are buying basically a season pass to another game for the next 2 years. And I'm okay with that. But I also play 14 for the social aspect. I hear big fat tacos. Now I want a taco, Daiji. And yes, I am completely just killing time right now until nightfall so we can go into the commander's office. There he is. Really, do not keep the commander long. He has a lot on his plate today. Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. Zero, you are not helping. All right, let me catch up on chat. Yeah, it makes sense. I played the game but never bought all the toys. Yeah. And I mean, I don't mind DLCs. I really don't. Like, as long as they add something to the story and they're not like the actual ending of the game. And most DLCs for games these days, it's a lot of cosmetics, which I could care less about. What I don't like is when you lock core game behind stuff. Street taco all the way. Street taco all the way. Ooh, that sounds gorgeous, no? You'll have to send me pictures of it so I can be tempted too. All right, and unfortunately, chat, because I guzzled my coffee this morning, y'all are going to have to spare me a quick moment. I will be right back, because I am full of coffee. 2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Hey, boss. Time for some self-care.
Okay, I'll be a little bit longer, because now I have to do wall-ups. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. What I get for chugging an entire coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. Ugh, I'm jealous. No, we did not do corned beef and cabbage this year. I could not justify the price of the corned beef this year. Because the cheapest I saw it out by me was $7 a pound, and I'm like, we'll pass this year. We shouldn't have corned beef anyway. Okay, and thank you, No. I will definitely check that out because I need to get back into cross-stitching. It's been too long. Oh, I have hand lotion in there. I probably shouldn't be storing that in my pocket. But see, No, you could make corned beef tacos. You could totally make corned beef tacos if you wanted. In the mood to listen to some Irish music, so that's what I'm doing. Ooh, what Irish music are you listening to, Running Paw? If you ever want threads, let me know. Oh, I definitely will, Pixie. Although I'm pretty good about not, like, stockpiling embroidery thread. I tend to buy for the project I'm working on. What's the difference between stamped and counted? The biggest difference between stamped and counted, No, is when you buy stamped cross-stitch, the design has been imprinted into the fabric already. So it makes it a little bit easier if you are newer to cross-stitch to see, like, where certain colors are supposed to go. Where when you do counted, you have to find the center of the cloth. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Pixie. That's good to know. It's actually very good to know. Anyway, stamped cross-stitch, the pattern has been stamped into the cloth, so it makes it a little bit easier when you're newer to cross-stitch to do the design and stuff. Where counted, you have to find the center of the fabric, find the center of your pattern, and then you have to count out everything. Like, there's 14 X's in this row, so I need to do 14 crosses in this row. So, they're both cross-stitch. It's just stamped is slightly easier than counted. I mean, you have to count in both of them. You definitely have to count in both of them. Dang it, chat. Now I'm thinking about going through my cross-stitch collection and taking a break from Spin, and we'll start cross-stitch on Thursday. Oh, stay on target, Crafty. But yeah, stamped and counted cross-stitch are the same thing. It's just what your cloth looks like. I prefer to do it myself, but that's only because I like to use... I'm kind of a snob. I will put it simply. When it comes to cross-stitch, I'm kind of a snob. I will only use certain fabric. And I also like to work in a minimum of 20 count fabric. I don't like 14 or 18 count cloth. I like 20 to 24 count cloth. So even when I buy a kit, I'll tend to switch out the cloth because I like smaller. Because I think it makes a more polished design when you're done. Yeah, that's a big one. No. Dang it, chat. Now you're making me want to cross-stitch again. It's been a long time. Been a long, long time. When the ship comes in from the client. Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. Yeah, I listened to a little bit of Mother Grove yesterday, but that's not exactly Irish music. That's more Irish punk. All right. So welcome on in, Aurora Bright Scale. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, so let's see if I can glitch the commander again. So, Scow, I presume the smugglers have yet to be identified. Hey, sir, I have an ointment for your condition. Wonderful. Give it here. Oh, bless you, Scow. You're one of the good ones. Now, take this to the smithy. Once again, the commander prepares orders for the blacksmith. Perhaps there's more he can do for you. Sweet! Of course. Awesome! What is 11 count cloth? 11 count cloth, no, means that there is 11 crosses per inch. So 11 count would be 11 crosses per inch. 14 would be 14 crosses per inch. 20 per inch. 22, 24, just goes down the line. So when you think about it, and Crafty says that she likes working in 18 to 24 count, I like the tiny stuff. The only time I work in 14 or 16 is when I do my little cross-stitch pins, because it's very hard to find 18 count plastic canvas. Heck, it's hard to find plastic canvas, period, these days. Oh, the blacksmith is still awake. Cool. Oh, awesome, Games with Jewel. I'll have to check all that out on my next break. Which website are you on? No. Oh, crap. See, now y'all are making me think about the cross-stitch pattern that I have bookmarked for our D&D nights. Hold on, We're gonna take a small detour, chat, because y'all need to see this. I just need to find out what page I have it bookmarked on. It's probably on my crafting page. Because I found the best cross-stitch pattern the other day. And I'm really tempted to buy it. I am very, 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 very tempted to buy this. And it's only $4. Hold on. Y'all gotta see this. Let's see. That would be on the end. Yes, we're taking a tangent for a second here. There you go. Is that not the best cross-stitch pattern ever? Like, would that not be absolutely perfect? Absolutely perfect to throw into a D&D dungeon. Honestly, Pixie, I love all of this person's patterns. Like, this person has a bunch of really good patterns. Like, you've got the gelatinous cube, you've got the rainbow D20, you've got the pastel rainbow D20, you got an owl bear. I also particularly like this one. Like, how cool is that you can get a mimic cross-stitch pattern? And they're not that expensive, all things considered. I mean, $4 is not bad. $4 is not bad for a cross-stitch pattern, and they have kits. But like I said, I tend to work on far smaller cloth than most kits will give you. I also love this. +2 clumsy, +4 nerd, +5 geek. You got the non-binary dice, you got the trans dice. Like, this person is where it's at. This person is absolutely where it's at. Ooh, thank you for that. No. Yeah, loot that body. Yeah, exactly, Riv. Exactly. I honestly might buy that cross stitch pattern. What would I need for that? I could probably get the stuff to make this on Thursday. Because what? It's sorry, I'm looking at the pattern really quick. It's white embroidery thread, it's yellow, orange, brown, another shade of brown, yellow, goldenrod. Well, let's see. It's 1, 2. Yeah, those are just placeholder things. Those are just placeholder colors. You know, I could probably put this together out of stuff I already have. No, Crafty, be good. No. No. All right, well, hold on. Let me grab the thing from No to look at real quick since I'm already distracted. Wow. That is a pattern, No. That is a pattern. Hmm. tapestrymarket.com. Yeah, that's a big one too. 40 by 40 centimeters. My only concern about this site, No, is that that's not what the pattern looks like when it's been cross stitched. Like that photo that they're showing you on the website is not the actual finished design. It just is it's just a picture. So I'd be curious to see what that looks like actually cross stitched up. I'd be I'd be interested to see what that actually looks like. Sorry, I'm looking at the rest of the website. Ooh, stained glass animals. You know, that one actually shows you what it looks like stitched up. Yeah, call me paranoid, but I like to wow, that's a gorgeous one. Holy crap, that's gorgeous. Dude, that is so pretty. I don't know though. Like I said, no, like I said, call me paranoid, but I'm looking at some of the other patterns on this website and none of these are actually cross stitched. Like I'm looking at I found a cool looking one. Here, let me show you. I found this one and I'm looking at this going, that is not actually cross stitched. That's just the same image put on top of what looks like to be plastic canvas. Yeah, yeah, this is a gorgeous pattern, Aurora. This is an absolutely gorgeous pattern. I'm just curious how they're I'm very curious how they're executing this because you see here how it's a gradient. Are they doing that in stitches? It does look like AI on texture. That's my concern, no. Like I don't know. I like these patterns, don't get me wrong, I really like these patterns, but I have a little bit of concern about the quality of them. Yeah, yeah. And that's my fear, Argon, because I mean, the difference is you got this, or if you look at the ones that I'm looking on Etsy, that's very clear that that is a picture of the actual cross stitch. I don't like it on white, it looks better on black. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to talk you off of a cliff note, but on that same note, that very much feels like a Wish.com kind of, that feels like a Wish.com kind of thing. Um, 9-tailed fox cross stitch pattern. So many typos in there. So many typos. Oh, dude! Wow. Okay, so just a quick search on Etsy. Holy crap balls. 0 fox given. Dude! Don't buy that one because that's clip art. Because I have that clip art on my computer. Wow, that one's gorgeous too. But yeah, there you go, right here. I think I need to buy this. Like, straight up, I think I do know. I think I do. We sell quite a few kits that are done, but stamp on oh, yeah, yeah, and that's totally fine. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not against stamped patterns on cloth. My concern about that site that no sent is that it looks like it's AI. Like, I hate to say it, but that site looked like it was AI. That's my oh, look at these! This is oh. Oh, that one's a heartbreaker right there. Okay, so you've got some standard patterns on here, but those 2 are pretty nice. Although I feel like that's a tea turtle pattern. Just give me a second, I'm curious. Uh-huh. Hmm, that's cute. Hmm. Yeah, and you know what? That's the sad part. That's the sad part about, Etsy, is that you gotta be real careful with some of the stuff that they send you to, because I'm like, "That is a very familiar looking pattern. That is a very, very familiar looking pattern." And I'm like, "Why does that look so familiar?" And now I've lost it. There it is. Like, why does that look so familiar? Oh, look, it's a tea turtle pattern. Oh, Etsy. You are sometimes a problem. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know it, Pixie. I know it. Which is why I like this because that's very obviously not something that somebody made. But yeah, that is really cool. And I'm like, that looks awful familiar. That looks awful familiar. That's a shame too, because that's a really nice pattern, but I got excited and I'm like, that looks too close to something else. I just heard a strange noise and I don't know what that sound was. That's a shame. Trying to remember, there used to be a shop that I would go to all the time, and I don't remember the name of it anymore. Art of cross stitch, everything cross stitch. Yeah, I don't remember. I thought that's what that noise was. Well, thank you, No, for that lovely tip on coffee. I guess I will be picking up that one pattern in the very near future. All right, Crafty, stop going down rabbit holes and shopping for cross stitch patterns. I'm gonna have to look up where I got my cross stitch from before. Because I know there are some companies out there that are really good. How much did pirates pay for your ear piercing, an arm, and a leg? I don't know. When you typed in my shop name, it came up three quarters on the page of listening for. Yeah, I know, Pixie. Which you'll notice, Pixie. Oh, this is what I get for getting. I got too excited about looking at cross stitch stuff. Oh, crafty. All right, well, I guess we'll just put this up. Shop name. Yeah, I think you can still hear me, Pixie. Um, but yeah, you'll notice when I was looking at the stuff on the page, I scrolled past like the first 9 things that showed up because I just don't care. Like, I never look at the top results in search engines anymore. Um, I never look at the top stuff in the brains, please. I never look at the top stuff in search engines anymore. Ooh. Ooh, I think I found a good site for weird cross stitch patterns. It's a shame too. There was a cross stitch maker that I really, really liked, but she stopped selling her cross stitch patterns because people kept stealing them. 'Cause I do like supporting independent cross stitch pattern makers, but it's so hard when you go on Etsy because a lot of the stuff on Etsy isn't really their stuff, which is a shame. Ah, why am I being booped? All right, ad break should be done now. Ad break should be done. Welcome on in, Ichigo. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I'm still looking at cross-stitch patterns because I have been totally distracted now. Yeah, this is all stolen patterns. See, I'm trying to find a legitimate cross-stitch store, and it's honestly hard. It is legit hard to find a real cross-stitch pattern store unless you go to, like, an actual store. Yeah, pretty much, Ichigo. We started talking about cross stitch, and I am very much wanting to do cross stitch again. And I think on Thursday when we do our spin strem, we might actually sit down and go through my cross stitch box and see what kind of cross stitch patterns I can get that aren't Pokemon patterns. Because I have a whole bunch of Pokemon patterns. Ow. I have a whole bunch of Pokemon patterns that I could do cross stitch, but there's also a bunch of kits that I already have that I've bought. Oh my goodness. Wow, is this place still alive? No, that's Nashville, Tennessee. That is not that is not the right store. Yeah, that is not the right store. That's kinda sad. That's actually really sad. There was a cross stitch store. Wait, did they just move? Okay, okay, they might have just moved. They're going to a cross stitch show in Nashville. They weren't at the actual store. Hold on, is this store still open? No, no, it's not. No. No, they're gone. Permanently closed. That breaks my heart. That's sad. Yeah, there used to be a cross stitch store out by me, but it looks like they're permanently closed now. That's sad. Yeah, I am distracted. Games with Jewel. But you know what? That's okay. I will get very easily distracted by crafting. You know that. And also, Revelation, I know you asked where I'm at in Ghost of a Tale. We just gave the commander his ringtail cure. I bet, Ichigo. Wow, we were distracted long enough that my controller turned off. Alright. So let's talk to the blacksmith. Back already? Something you need? I do. Smithy, I have orders from you from the commander. Is that right? He said you'd know what to do with them. I like to tell him what to do with them. Breaks the seal and reads. Alright, so I can either work on your armor or teach you about the spider traps. Your choice. So what do you think, chat? More armor? Let me think. I can make you a new chest plate, take some weight off the helmet. Should you let you move around more freely? You might even be able to run without getting exhausted. So yeah, I think we're gonna do the armor since I've been wearing it so much. Gosh dang it, chat. Now I just want to go raid my cross-stitch bin. Now I just want to go raid my cross-stitch bin. Ah! Bugger. Yeah, we're gonna go with lightweight armor. First, gonna take me at least 8 hours, so we're gonna need your armor again. Oh, here's the armor. 8 hours, understood? That's fine. Are they similar to moccasins? Bet you they are. Alright, so what else can we do? What else can we do to muck around with a little bit of time right now? Alright, so let's look. Jail map. So there's no armor pieces in the jail. There's no armor pieces in the courtyard anymore. We got a couple of pieces of armor on the shoreline. So we could go back to the shore and mess around there for a little bit. There's a piece of armor at the harbor. There's no armor in the catacombs. And there's no armor at the far tower. So it sounds like we need to go to the shoreline. And those sound super comfy, Ichigo. Those do sound super comfy. That's fair. Alright, well, we're gonna go sleep and then we'll get our armor back. So sleep for 8 hours, please. We'll sleep for a couple more than that. We'll sleep 11. Yeah, I've just got my my isotoner slippers on. My old lady slippers. My old lady slippers that I got for far cheaper than I should have because they were on double clearance. Yes, I would like my armor back. Just finishing up now. Blacksmith takes a cloth from his belt and gives the armor a quick polish before offering it to you. As good as it's going to get. Alright then, anything else? Nope. Sweet! Alright, so we have now completely upgraded the armor. That's fair. You're not an old lady. I feel like an old lady. I very much feel like an old lady some days. Also, I really love you, chat, because now this afternoon, well, I can run now. Awesome. I'm totally going to raid my cross-stitch bin after Strem today. I am totally going to raid my cross-stitch bin. And maybe I'll finish out one of the kits that I have. Alright, so what do we need for quests? Right now it's mostly shut down because it was machine. Ugh. You don't sound like it. I certainly feel like a revelation. Alright. I still haven't figured out how to get the key from the kitchen. I'm not quite sure how we would get the key from the kitchen. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair, Ichigo. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Running Paw. Perhaps you need to change shampoos or something like that. Alright, I guess we're gonna go to the shore. Goodness me, what's the fast way to the woods? Probably through the garden. Some patches there, but getting things swapped to coffee just made more sense. No, I get that, Pixie. It's less fees. It's less fees than selling things on Etsy. I wish Etsy was still a good platform, but it really isn't. The key to the kitchen pantry? No, I think it's not the pantry. It's just getting a key from the kitchen, and I think Riza has it. Oh, you mean the door. You mean the door, Games with Jewel. Yeah, I need to get that key, too. I need to get that key, too. But we're gonna go try and find those armor pieces in, we're gonna go try to find the armor pieces out in the forest. Well, I guess not the forest, the shore. I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Hey, buddy. Morning. What is it? The termite's lair spreads far unseen. I don't know what you're up to, Scout, but you guys forget about it. Anything to report? Heard you beat up Balar. I heard you beat Balar Lar at High-Low 7. Watch your back. Ship docked in the harbor carrying prisoners picked up after the Burim riots. You're here for the mouse, the one that escaped. Ooh. Interesting. I've actually got a couple more things now. We're talking about coffee. Let's see, I've actually got a couple more things to list there. I need to take pictures of all the hats that I have and get those put up. I have some hats. that I need to try and offload, including a rainbow hat. Oh, a lot, Games with Jewel. This is our main quest. We need to find the stockings and the fine beaded tunic. We need to find the silk sash and belt and boots. We need to find the key from the kitchen and the marked opal. We need to prove Reza is the master. We need to find a flower, and we need to find the missing guard. Oh, thank you for that, Revelation. Thank you for that. I probably can switch over to my normal clothes for a bit. I think that is... It's interesting that some pieces work better. I just have to remember how to get to the shore from here. I know there is an exit to the shore from this map. I think it's over here. I totally just walked into... Good job there, Crafty. While you're checking the map, you walked right into some briars. Good job. That's a loaded question, Revelation. That is a loaded question, my friend. And one that I don't think people would like my answer to. Oh, I have opinions on it, Revelation, but they're not opinions that some people like, to be honest. Because do I think good is always stronger than evil? No. No, I don't. I do not believe that good is stronger than evil in every situation. I wish it was the other way around, but there are many times in life where evil is stronger than good, and it's unfortunate. I think we're going. I'm trying to get over... Yeah, life is very much more complicated than just good and evil. You are 100% right there, Aurora. If I can I DM you about it? Why, Revelation? Like, that is a question that you probably should formulate your own opinions of. Alright, well, we are heading towards something. Just wanted to know. I mean, I'm perfectly fine to talk about it here. I just don't believe that... Aurora Brightscale is right that it is a far more complicated question than just good and evil. Because what is your definition of good and what is your definition of evil? Like, case in point, is Magneto evil? Just to use a character that a lot of people know, is Magneto evil? And I do not believe that Magneto is an evil character. I believe that Magneto has his heart in the right place. He's just doing the wrong things to achieve his goals. But I mean, that is a very nuanced question. And not one that can be easily answered. It wouldn't even have to be a controlled group running, Paul. You just need to have a group of people that are going to be adults about it. And just recognize the fact that people are going to have different opinions. No, there is definitely something here. Hythes urn. Interesting. Wow, it'll let you sleep here? That's fascinating. Crafty, why are you doing that? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Stupid grub. Rude. Oh, it's just misguided in his anger. He became a leader against the Superhero Registration Act and saved most assessment of lives after Cap was... Yeah, I know. Morality is a very nuanced thing. No one is perfect, no one is good or all evil. Yeah, it's very true, Revelation. That is very, very, very true. Does the grub come with a hub? I wish it did, Daichi. I wish it did. But yeah, that's a very interesting, very philosophical question you have asked there, Revelation. Entire courses in college have been based around that question, my friend. Nice. Pine cones. Well, that was not what I wanted, game. How do I get into that room? The red mist already has you in its grasp. Okay. All right. You're telling me the armor is here. The armor is in this building, but how do I get into it? Or is it a chest outside of the building? Because you're saying it's right here. You know, Crafty, it would have helped if you checked the barrel instead of just going into the barrel. Crafty. All right, well, that's it for the shore. I'm amazed I did not activate the grub doing that. I've been called evil before. So have I, Running Paw. So have I. And I do not see myself as an evil person. Have I done the wrong thing a couple of times in my life? You bet I have. You bet I have done the wrong thing a couple times in my life, but I think everybody does. That's called being a human being. Then it'd be a grub hub. That'd be nice. You tried knocking on the door? No, I have not tried knocking on the door. Trying to... It looks like there's a way out to the shore here, and I'm trying to find it. Why am I going out here? I have no idea. I just felt like going out this direction. Because I feel like it's important. Although I think we found all the roses, didn't we? Yeah, we have found all the roses in the game, so that's kind of awesome. You know, I wonder if the rat body we need to find is out here. Because we are definitely... Oh, Brissain's. Interesting. Why? Why is Brissain's out here? Wish's answer is always a follow-up to the necessary evil point of view. Well, yeah, Bonyfist. And it's... I do not believe that there is anyone on this planet that is purely good or purely evil. Because to be the personification of pure evil or pure good, I don't think is within a normal human's capacity. And I specifically say normal human because there are definitely people out there that come dang close. After everyone else is screwed up in their lives. Oh, you hurts. Yeah, well, exactly, Revelation. Kind of popped off his system and broke the little oh, no! That's not good, Ichigo. Always have that. Yep. Yeah, well, and that's all you can do, Rai. That's all you can do. And I have definitely been the a-hole in some people's lives. It's actually one reason why I will never, ever in my life take a managerial position at a job again. Because I genuinely do not like to be that person. Like, I could be a high-level person in, like, a corporation or something if I really wanted to be. I won't. I don't want to be that person. Oh, not me totally trying to blow up a corpse because I'm curious if I can. No, put that down, please. Right, that is the run button. Put it down. Oh my goodness gracious, come on. There we go. Well, I set it on fire. Oh yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. Well, it also falls into the problem of one person's evil is another person's necessary action. And much like beauty is in the eye of the beholder, sometimes evil is in the eye of the beholder. I mean, obviously there are things in life that are just evil, like straight up. Like me trying to blow up corpses here. So there's got to be a reason that you can come out here with the Brissants. I have a feeling I might have found something for later. We might have found an area that I need to do stuff with later. And hey, welcome on in, Decimator. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully your day is going a little bit better than yesterday, because I know you've been having some rough days, my friend. Alright, I'm trying to find my way back. Herb is just eepy right now. Hey, nothing wrong with being eepy. I am very caffeinated at the moment, so I am not eepy. Like a billionaire. Yeah. Well, there are good billionaires out there to a degree. There are at least decent human beings, billionaires out there, but even they have their flaws. Everyone has flaws. It's just the way the world works. Alright, Crafty, you are chasing rainbows over here. You need to find your way up back to civilization here. So you got the costumes you wanted from out here, so go find the next area for costumes. And I believe the next area for costumes is, let me look. It's not the courtyard. It's not the shore. What is it, the harbor, I think? Yeah, the harbor looks like the last place. Although, we're missing some pieces of costumes, and I'm not sure where those are going to be at. You're backtracking, Crafty, but you know what? That's okay, because I think backtracking will take you to the right place. Otherwise, I would try to be a good person, too. That's pretty much what everyone strives to be. Pretty much what everyone strives to be, Revelation. There are not many people that wake up in the morning and say, I want to set the world on fire. Now, are there some? Oh, certainly there are. I can think of a couple right off the top of my head. I am not one of them. I wake up in the morning and think about I have to feed the cat. That's about the extent of Crafty's brain space in the mornings is I get up and I don't worry about setting the world on fire. I just worry about feeding the cat. Oh, hold on. Okay, I'm backtracking, Bunny Fist. I'm backtracking. Direct me, my friend. I very well may have missed something. I have enough stamina. Okay, fine. We'll stand here for a second and regen my stamina. Alright, so we've got some stamina. Footlocker by the wall. Fortunately, I was moving quickly. Outside the northern wall at the beginning of the... Oh, okay. So you're saying up in that area where I found the grub. Not you. So it's over here. Oh, you know what, Bunnyfist? I think I know what you're talking about. You are talking about... I unlocked it. You're talking about this, yes? Believe you're talking about this. Yep, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I cannot loot this because I'm already full up on pine cones. But good eye, Bunny Fist. If I need more pine cones, I know where to go. And no, Chad, I'm totally not going to sit here in the ranger outfit probably for as long as I can. Oh no, you're good, Bunny Fist. I would rather you mention it and I backtrack than I miss something important. I would much rather backtrack than miss something important at this stage of the game. Because I feel like with the amount of quests we have left, we might be getting close. We might be getting close. I don't know, though. Because I have a feeling that we might also end up... we might end up finding, like, a whole new area to explore or something, but... I feel like we have all of the maps, and the fact that we keep completing costumes also makes me think we're getting close. Which I honestly don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about rolling credits on this game, because this has been a real fun one. I think we've at least got the rest of today and tomorrow to go through, but I don't know how much more we have after the next couple of days. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to get uppies. So if I remember correctly, I have to jump up a ledge or something. Or there's a cave. Hi, Briars. It's so squishy. What is squishy? No. What is squishy, my friend? There it is. And yes, once we find the bed, we're going to take a quick rest, too. Alright, Crafty. Now, you were getting perpetually lost in here last time. Let's try to not repeat that, please. I know it's very easy to get lost in here. Okay, so now we're at the harbor. Perfect. Perfect. Dang it, chat. I've had too much coffee. Ha! Gotcha. Gotcha, no. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. Because I missed that last ad break, I didn't get my stand and stretch, so you're gonna have to pardon me a second. I've had far too much hydration today. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. And yes, Mouse Friend does have a name. I am ashamed to admit that you asked that, and I can't remember his name. Tylo. His name is Tylo. Tylo, Tilo, something along those lines. And yes, you took off your be right back. Go ahead and put that on. Alright, so now we're going to try and find our way over to that armor. And once we find our way to that armor, we will continue on the story. And thank you for that boop, Games with Jewel. Thank you for that boop. Da, 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 dum. Well, I will stretch and hydrate again. Oh no! Oh crap, this was locked, wasn't it? Oh crap, this is a locked bin. Oh. Or it's just right there. How did we miss this? Did we just not go in here last time? Did we just not go in here? Or was this one of those times that I was just, like, completely oblivious to the world? I prefer... And that's actually a funny story that goes with that, Ichigo. I prefer... Oh, that's cute. Wizard cast testicular torsion? Oh. I cast endometriosis. There is a special hell for that. Okay, so I think we have the whole pirate costume now. Yeah, we've got the entire pirate costume now, so we can go muck around with the frog. Okay. I got a question for you, chat. I got a question for you, my friends. Should we advance the story, or should we go harass the frog? Advance the story or go harass frog friend? Here's the boat. Frog. Slightly less than a normal Brazilian. Ugh. No, there are a lot of things that people do for fashion that I frankly just don't understand. Yeah, I kind of want to mess with the frog too, so we're going to find our way back to Frog Friend. I'm also noticing that the theme of today is very much Crafty accidentally finding her way to where she needs to go. Like, that's the second or third time that I have taken a wrong turn and it actually ended up being a place that I needed to go. But yeah, funny story, Ichigo, that goes with that I cast testicular torsion thing. We were at Anthrocon watching Whose Lion Is It Anyway? And they were doing basically that, like spells that you would never hear at Hogwarts. And someone did that. And I'm like, oh, I can do one better. And then I think I believe I said I cast endometriosis. And the people sitting in front of us just lost it to me saying that. But I'm too much of a coward to volunteer to go up for Who's Lion, because the problem is I am a, what is it, the shower joke person, where like I can think of the best comebacks and like insults and stuff, but only when I'm, like, not on the spot. 'Cause if I go up on stage, I tend to freeze, unfortunately. Oh, Crafty, this would go much faster if you just took off your armor, but you don't want to. You're gonna do it anyway, because I'm tired of tramping around all slow. I am trying to find my way out of here, and I'm failing today. This area is particularly confusing in its navigation. Hydrate. I just don't want to hydrate, so I don't have to use the washroom again. I do. I should probably put that on to see what it looks like. That's cute. So the pirate does not get a special thing. Red Nose is on Friday? What is Red Nose, Tim Wild? But yeah, that's why we want to go harass the frog, is with the full pirate outfit. I think I get something from the frog now. But yeah, the full pirate outfit's cute. Not as cute as the Ranger, though. I think the Ranger still holds place as the cutest outfit in this game. Alright, come on, Crafty. How is it that you are so terribly lost right now? Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I know that's a European thing. Being an American, that didn't immediately ring a bell. 'Cause I'm fairly sure that's a European thing. Please do correct if wrong. Maybe it's one of those things that started in Europe and has traveled to the US. I don't know. I'm trying to find my way out of this maze. Oh, it is a US thing? Interesting. 'Cause I know the first I heard about it, it was David Tennant doing it. Guess I am just not that familiar with it. Map is telling me this is the right way. But I do not feel like I am going the right way. This feels like a dead end. Oh, and what are you doing today, Drawley? What are you doing today, my friend? I am playing the Let's Get Habitually Lost in the Maze. I am playing Let's Get Lost and Very Distracted today. Don't think this is where you want to go. I think this takes you to the harbor, girl. Yeah, that's the harbor. We don't want to go to the harbor right now. We want to get out of here. So that should be this direction, right? All right, Crafty, come on. Looking for games to buy. Gotcha. Oh, that reminds me, Drawley. Zero and I looked at the list,
boss.
and
Time for some self-care.
and yes, I will do wall-ups on my next break. Zero and I looked at that list of games that you sent us, and unfortunately, we already have all of the ones that we want from those piles. Why am I dumb? Why can I not find my way out of this stinking maze? Because this does not lead me to where I want to be. Because we entered the shore from the woods. I know we did. Wow. Oh, chat, why am I dumb? Why am I dumb? Yeah, please do, Drawley. Alright, Crafty, come on. I'm trying to get to that stairwell that the arrow is pointing at, and I don't remember how to get there. And I know it's not through the harbor. It looks like I can go here, but it's not here. We're underneath it somehow. Oh, chat, why am I so dumb? Why can I not read maps properly? I just fail at cartography. I think that is my problem here, is I fail at cartography. Yeah, it could be, Daichi. But I also remember that last time I got lost in this area, it required me jumping up a ledge to get where I wanted to be. Because if I remember correctly, there isn't a proper path to the place I'm trying to find. I might have found it. Maybe. This looks promising. Or I'm just, no, you are not retracing your steps. I think you found the place you wanted to be. Or I just came back to where I was. Because I remember when we were talking to Rollo. There it is. When we were talking to Rollo, we had this problem last time too. Because that pathway is very small. And it is not a normal pathway. There we go. So remember, Crafty, there's a tiny little ledge. There's a tiny freaking ledge that you have to find to get to where you want to be. And then you've got to climb up some rocks. And now we're where I want to be. This is where I belong. This is where I was meant to be. There. Oh, hi. What are you doing back here? Oi. You got no business wearing that hat unless you're a pirate. Take it off, then we can talk. See, I think he's a pirate. I think Rollo is an ex-pirate. Call me crazy here. I think Rollo is an ex-pirate. What the heck is this? Basket. Well, I don't remember where that leads. Mouse. Okay. I don't remember why there's a basket back here. Where is this a shortcut to? Does this take me down to the catacombs? Where is this taking me? I swear to goodness. Oh my god, it's a shortcut down here. my god. I wonder if you can trigger that from the bottom. Ugh. That's rude. That is so rude. And no, Chad, I'm totally not checking my email while I wait for that. And hey, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome in, welcome in. I have finally found my way to where I need to be. Alright, so now we're back at the northern slopes. I need to take a nap somewhere. So we're gonna tramps our way back through the woods here. We're gonna tramps our way back through the woods, and I almost walked right into those briar thorns again. Because I was looking at something else. Oh, that is not where I want to go. Really need to regen my stamina again. And the easiest way to do that without food is to just take a nap. Crafts, where are you going? There. Okie doke. Now we gotta put the guard uniform back on. And now we're gonna head back to the jail. And then from the jail, we are gonna go poke a frog and make him think that I am the pirate captain. Crafty, did you just go in a circle? You totally just went in a circle. What is wrong with you? You silly, silly Crafty. You got yourself turned around again. Or is this just an alcove? I thought there was a shortcut. There is a shortcut in here, Crafty. You just need to follow it. There we go. Also, I find it funny that they're like, you can get honey from the apiaries every 2 days. How? Like, not once has that honey actually produced. Alright, well, let's go to the jail. Da 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 da, da 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 da. Do 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 do. Gonna go into the jail. And we're gonna go harass our frog friend. And yes, maybe I have to behave. That is not a possibility, Melina. I am the worst behaved person probably in chat. I aim to misbehave. That's how I feel about this situation. Is I aim to misbehave. Hi, Flatulat. Waddling our way in the armor that's way too heavy. Ooh. Trump. Alright, we are almost at the fog. So let's pop into our different outfit here. And let's see what happens. Hi, buddy. Captain! Am I dreaming? Is it really you? Of course it's me, you bug-eyed maggot. Oh, Captain, you've not changed a bit. There's something different about you, though. You look shorter. Oh, we're not as close as we once were, are we? True enough. Remind me, what was that song you always used to sing? Something something mermice. Mermice? No. Heaven in a bottle. There we go. Heaven in a bottle. Alright. So now for a bawdy ballad, my friends. The waves may crash, the ship may sink, and every one of us might drown. But pirates call the sea a drink, so raise a glass as we go down. With sunder crabs we'll have a tipple, and steal the fish king's pearly cup. With shapely mermice wet our whistle, till top is down and bottom's up. Why? Why, Parker? Why? Aye, that's the one. Now, Captain, what is it you need? Just name it and it's yours. I'm a bit short of money. Give me some. Like you'd have to ask. Will 5 florins suffice? You're too generous. No. Am I? Sorry, Captain. Fogg spits out a handful of coins. Here's 3 then. Now, was there something else? Tell me a tale of life on the open waters. All right. Let's see. And this happened long before we met. Long before you ate my life. Back when I was a boatswain aboard the Vulture out of Port Scarn. One autumn morn, in thick fog, we came across a ghost ship, a schooner, adrift on an open lake. I went aboard alone at the captain's request. Interesting. That's what I thought. What happened then? The ship was deserted, not a soul on board but myself. The mess deck was dry, and the odor of lake kelp hung in the musty air. I could almost swear I felt eyes on me. Maybe it was just my fancy. Who could say? Anyhow, I gathered up a sack of this and that, things that might prove of use, and headed up to the main deck. And when I got there, my ship was gone. Just vanished as if she'd never existed. She must have sunk fast, her hull pierced by hidden rocks. Or mayhaps I'm the ghost of that schooner. I was the only survivor, and sometimes, years later, when I was in this port or another, I'd swear I'd see the ghostly faces of my crewmates staring wide-eyed at me from the crowd, but only for an instant, then they'd be gone. Interesting. Oh no, you've heard them all before. Suppose I have. Fair enough. Must go. Well, that didn't do much. We just got free money. I have no idea, but that's fair. That's fair. So is what's his name going to be in it? Or are they recasting him? Adam Sandler, that's the name. So is Adam Sandler going to be in it, or are they recasting him? Sandler is the main character. Boy, he must need money. Adam Sandler must need some coin. There's something in here. A bug! I'll take it. Yeah, that's also true. Well, I mean, unfortunately, Parker, being an actor is... If you don't manage your money properly, it can be a wee bit of a problem to keep your finances in check. There are definitely some, there are definitely some actors out there that did not learn the fine balance of, making sure that you don't spend all of your money. Saw Mickey 17. It was really good. I actually want to see that one, Parker. Zero and I have talked about going to see it in the theater. Do you think it's worth a theater trip, Parker, or is that one that we should just wait until it comes to streaming? I actually need to grab the book for it, too. Because I heard that it's based on a short story or something. Hold on a second. There's something in that. Oh, it's just an apple. Good eye, though, Crafts. Anything else in here? Why is the grate lighting up? Hold on. Something else in here. Are you just lighting up? Okay, no, you're just lighting up because you're a butt. Alright, put your armor back on, Crafts, and let's get out of here. Alright, well, uppies. I was trying to find a place for sleeping. I guess we're not going to do that right now. That is down. Well, maybe we'll go see it this weekend. Because I know our local downtown theater is showing it. The advantage of living in a small rural town is we have a local theater that has literally 3 screens. It's kind of nice, actually. It is honestly our preferred place to go see a movie because they're actually reasonably priced. They are not a ridiculous ripoff like the big theaters are. Novocaine is out as well. I think I've seen that one too. Yeah, I'm less interested in seeing Novocaine in the theaters. I don't know if it's worth the cost. Yeah, now I'm in a box. Hey, no worries, Pixie. You two have fun, be safe, keep warm, and if hot cocoa is a thing for your family, lots of hot cocoa after playing in the snow. Because that is the perfect way to end a day in the snow, is with a big old cup of hot cocoa and an appropriate amount of marshmallows. Yeah, and that's fair, Parker. We do not have that. The only thing we have out here that isn't like a 45 to 60 minute drive away is an AMC. And I do not believe AMC has a thing. That and Zero and I really don't go see a lot of movies in the theater. We're not as big a moviegoers as we used to be. All right, where are you going, Miss Craft? You're gonna go this way because this will lead you out to the courtyard after we go take a nap. We'll go ahead and sleep until 9. It'll be a pre-nap treat. Heck yeah, Pixie. Heck yeah. All right, so my friends, I need to look at what quests we have. I think it might be time. It might be time to it might be time to actually, like, go advance the story, because I don't know where the rest of the king's outfit is. And that might be one of those things that's story locked. Nothing. Let me find a few things. Never mind, not important. Items of clothing. What is it you need? Okay, so he won't tell me where the rest of the king's outfit is. What are you making? Noise. Alright, so we have exhausted everything that we can do out here. So, I think after that ad break, my friends, we are going to go advance the story. Because I don't see anything else we can do. And I think we have found all of the costume pieces we can. Yeah, I don't see any more costume pieces there. There's nothing there. Nothing there. I mean, there's people we can talk to in the catacombs. And nothing in the sewers. All right, so yeah. Yeah, we've got 2 options, chat. Is we can go into the catacombs and talk to the people in the catacombs, or we can go advance the story. Ponder that, and when we get back from the ad break, we will decide what we're going to do. I'm just going to do a hard save here, and then I'm going to get up and do my wall ups. And we will be back after these messages. All right. Okay. Have fun. Thank you. All right. My beans back on. We will continue. Sorry, that took a minute longer. I grabbed myself a snack while I was up, so y'all won't yell at me for not eating. By the way, sriracha in ranch with carrots is delicious. All right. So what are we doing, chat? Are we going back down to the catacombs? Or are we going to go advance the story? We going to the catacombs or are we going to go advance the story? Because I am tempted to hit up the catacombs really quick. And then go advance the story. Because there's a couple of speech bubbles down there, and I'm not sure why there's speech bubbles. So I would like to go find out why speech bubble. And the nice thing is going to the catacombs and going to the harbor, it's basically the same direction. Just don't go all the way down. I'd also like to change my outfit, please. Welcome on in, Blue Scale. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Hopefully your day is a little bit better than yesterday was. You know, you got some stuff going on there, my friend. I hope that your day is going to improve a wee bit. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Remember, purple is bad. Purple equals things eating your face. Purple equals grubs. Grubs are not your friend. Grubs equal not friend. Grubs are not friend-shaped, therefore are not friend. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that, Blue Scale. Just take it a day at a time, my friend. That is all you can do. Big hugs to you. Big, big, big hugs to you. Alright, obviously I have no idea where I'm going. I'm already lost in the catacombs. But I kinda want to go see what's up with those speech bubbles. The big question I have is, why is there two? Like, I am genuinely curious why there are two speech bubbles down here. There's got to be a reason. Alright, Crafty, you are taking the hard way. Woo! That was not correct. Bugger. Alright, let's try that again. I get a feeling. Oh, goodness. Why bully? Why so mean to the crafty fox? Why mean? So mean. So mean to Crafty. That is such a heckin' lie. You all are way too nice to me. You are all way too nice to me. I wonder what the purpose of the ranger outfit is. Like, what character reacts to the ranger outfit, I wonder? Ooh, I wonder if Silas does. sure there's a pathway over here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I know you wouldn't be, Revelation. I joke when I say that chat is mean to me, because you guys are not mean to me at all. You are anything but mean to Crafty, to be honest. Y'all are way too nice. We get spooky catacomb music now. And that's fair. That is fair game visual. You all have spoiled me quite a bit the last couple of weeks. I was leafing through the cookbook last night trying to figure out what recipe I should cook first. It's a hard call, actually. There's a lot of good recipes in there. Really? There's something up there? Uh-huh. Ow. Wow! That thing's a one-hit kill? Okay. Place or sore from the workout. Yeah, I know that feeling, Drawley. I'm a little bit stiff from our workout this morning. Alright, well, there is definitely something here. Uh-huh. Was it that alcove? Yeah, I think it's that alcove. Okay, so we gotta make an executive decision here. And I'm gonna do this. There we go. Remains. King's stockings. Okay. So we've... Oh my god, we have to rob dead bodies. Oh, is that thing just gone now? Oh, what? Wait, what? So wait a minute, if I blow those up, they're just gone. Huh. Well, that's a useful thing to know. That's a very useful thing to know. I didn't realize if you blew up the grub nest, they just are gone. Oh. Also, blasphemy, that is an unburned banner. Often empty. That, oh no, it's just purple. Yeah, we've got to search every single one of these alcoves to try and find the stuff. I love the way Crafty says, oh. And why is that, Melina? Why is that? Because you realize just how much of a potato Crafty really is. It's like, I should have realized this hours ago kind of situation. I'm not the most observant person on the planet sometimes. Just ends up musical. Fair enough. Well, blame a background in theater and chorus for that. Goodbye, grubs. Nobody liked you. Oh, I'm totally not looting everybody I come across now. Not at all. Alright, we're way up there now. That looked like a tunic there. Come on. Give me that tunic. I want me a tunic so I can look like a king. Sorry, carrot break. They are having a blast. Oh. No. So that's the ladder. I don't know where this is going to take me, though. I'm trying to find my way to those 2 speech bubbles. Because I feel like those are important. Often empty. Nothing? Nothing? Come on. The beaded tunic's got to be down here somewhere. Oh, that's just a shortcut over here. Okay, I know where I am now. I know where we're at now. We do actually need to go down. To ever get to the center of the Great Hall? We did, Bunny Fist, and that's actually where I'm kind of trying to backtrack back to right now. Oh, we found the exit into the harbor, which isn't exactly where I want to be right now. We'll get there in a minute. The harbor is not where we want to be at the moment. Now, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get my way back to both of those speech bubbles. Because those speech bubbles are there for a reason. I just need to find out why. I thought the ladder was here. No? Where are you at, Crafty? Well, there was something over here. But there's nothing down there now. So we are kind of dazed and confused and lost at the moment. I was on the right track and then I detoured and now I'm not heading the right way anymore. Well, maybe I am, actually. Maybe you are heading the right way, Crafts. Nope, you're gold. You are gold, my dear, because there's that ladder you went up. Perfect. All right, we backtracked.
Hello.
And hello to you as well, Games with Jewel. Grab a sippies. All right, so... You are trying really hard to spook me today. I am too focused for that. And there's the spider corpse. Spider corpse. Spider corpse. Doing what a spider corpse does. Was one of the guards that we needed to find. There's the other guard we needed to find. Now, we're now at the center. Is the magpie back? Interesting. See, there's something going on with this magpie, too. Does you see how there's red mist on the magpie? Yeah, ain't that the truth, Melina? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, there's something going on with this magpie. But the magpie is not one of the people that I can talk to. So, we're going to head over here. I'm pretty sure this is Dunin. Yeah, hi. Dunlane, you returned as you promised. But I sense you have come in search of answers. Is there nothing more you need? You have done so much for me, and yet I have one more request. When more remains and hythes lie strewn about this place, you gather and return. Oh, what? You gather and return them to my tomb. I wish to rest now beside my true love. They bear my name, and Hythai bears his. You will grant me this kindness. I will give you something precious in return. Until then, I must remain a shade. Oh, come on! So there's more to do down here? Oh, boy. Okay. Wow. Okay, so where the heck are all of the remains? What? And the scary thing is I know some of these aren't where you think they are. Yeah. And the problem is, it's the fetch quests I actually want to do. Like, this is a fetch quest that I actually want to do. I'm just not... I'm worried that all of the remains aren't actually in the catacombs. Because I know we found some of the remains outside of the catacombs. This is one of those instances where I might actually look up a guide. Like, I straight up might actually look up a guide for this. Now, there's a speech bubble over here, and I don't know why. People who make those variable tech manos release manos from Millennium Falcon, the Death Star. That's amazing, Ichigo. I know I have one for Doctor Who somewhere, where, like, it's all the schematics for, like, the TARDIS and K9 and all that. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Oh, I know, Revelation. Huh. Is there a save point around here? 'Cause I'm gonna try something stupid. Come on, give me a save point, game. I need a save point. I'm about to do something dumb. Save point. Thank you. We're gonna do a little parkour. It's probably nothing. I'm gonna go that way. But yeah, I might actually look up a guide to where you find all of those urns. Because I have a feeling that those urns are not all in the catacombs. I think they're scattered across the entire world map. Now, actually, I might be able to talk to Rollo, too. And Rollo might be able to tell me where they are. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's very interesting that you can climb up here. So, who is that speech bubble? 2. I need 2 of each, Bunny Fist. I need 2 for Hythe and 2 for Dunlean. We've done pretty good. All things considered, we've done pretty good on actually finding them without a guide. Right now, though, I am deathly curious where that speech bubble is. This is very clearly a speech bubble right here. But there's nothing here. And that makes me a wonder. I think there's something hidden down here. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, go for it, Melina. No. Maybe Games of Jewel. That's just very odd that there's a speech bubble there. It's very odd that there's a speech bubble there, but I can't get to it. And I'm very curious. Very, very curious. All right. Falling. I have anything that ups my falling protection. That does. Not as much as I wanted, though. Can I get that last pip in falling damage? No. Ooh. Wow. Alright, Death Star's journey. After the filming of New Hope, the original Death Star model, along with other props, was sorted by the filmmakers. Excuse me. Antique shop, an employee named W saw some value in the Death Star model and saved it. He displayed the model at his home in California for a decade. Wow. Trash can era. The trash can era. The model was used as a trash can in the antique shop. As the stores were unaware of its significance, didn't realize. Wow. Different location. Wow, that's amazing, Melina. That's amazing. All right, so who thinks I'm chasing rainbows here? Who thinks Crafty is chasing rainbows? Because tell me that does not look like a ledge down there. Tell me that does not look like a ledge. And I mean, there's very clearly a speech bubble there, but where's the person to talk to? I'm probably wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong, Bunnyfish. You're not wrong. Oh, buddy. I'm probably going to die again. That's just infuriating that I found a speech bubble that I can't get to. Now you're moving away from it, Crafty. Yeah, that's a death spot. Fascinating. So where is that other person to talk to? Or is that a glitch on the map? Oh, I noticed that. I noticed that, Daichi. Huh. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe, but the bird's still in the center. Because the bird is still in the center area. I don't know. That's very strange that they would put a speech bubble down there, but not give you anyone to talk to. Unless it's a glitch. And I mean, that is a possibility that that area is just glitched out. That is amazing, Ichigo. That is amazing and very appropriate. And I mean, why not? Robert Patrick seems like one of those people to me that he had his 5 minutes of fame. He did a couple of other cheesy movies, Double Dragon, I'm Looking at You. And then just kind of lives a quiet life now. More power to him. Alright, so the next question is, can I get in to talk to the magpie? Look at John Cena and Rob. Well, I'm not surprised. Schwarzenegger is a much bigger star than Robert Patrick was. Peacemaker show. I don't know the Peacemaker show, Ichigo. I don't know that one. Yeah, please do. Please do, Games with Jewel. Because I'm very... And welcome on in, Einrule. Hopefully I said that correctly. Welcome on in, Einrule and Raiders. Welcome in, my friends. And greetings, Noble Seeker. Oh, I love that. I love that. Grand quest in this realm made this reading to be more fortuitous. Oh, amazing. Amazing, my friend. What were you playing? Let's see. I'll be selling in the new house. Don't ask them for spoilers. Yeah, that's fair. World of Tanks. Ooh, how did that go, my friend? How did that go? Second Suicide Squad. Oh, gotcha. I haven't seen the second Suicide Squad. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Crafty Fox, host here at the Adventure Network. We do a variety of things. Currently working through Ghost of a Tale here. We've been playing around in the catacombs for a little bit, and I've been chasing rainbows, apparently. But that's okay. I often chase rainbows while we're playing games. So my hint right now is to continue with the main story, so we're going to go rescue our wife. Blasting music, hammer friends, and tank, and heck yeah. Seriously, need to blow off some steam. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, my friend. That was me yesterday where we dived into Power Wash Sim. I less needed to blow off steam yesterday, and I just needed a break. Like, my brain was not in a good place yesterday, so I get you. I definitely get you with needing a day of just chill. That's why I have money for to remind just the term of the series. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Well, that's a good thing. I just walked off the side of a cliff because I am a potato. But you know what? That's fine, because this is the shortcut to the elevator. Uno momento, por favor. I'm eating a carrot. All right, carrot consumed. I'm very much enjoying this game, Virtue Bro. I am enjoying this game. And I will say I understand getting lost. It is very easy to get lost in this game. Chat has definitely helped me out with trying to find some of the locales in this. But so far, I've been enjoying the daylights out of it. It scratches that exploration kind of puzzle-solvey itch without it being, like, too puzzle-heavy. I've been enjoying it. But I will not deny that chat is a very big reason why I have made it this far. Like, my chat has been very good about breadcrumbing me when I need hints. Like, with Games with Jewel saying continue with the main story quest when I was trying to chase rainbows in the catacombs. Has been an invaluable resource. But no, I'm enjoying it, actually. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And it's more than I thought it would be, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Melina. Exactly. Alrighty. Well, let's go live up to the title of today's stream. It's a Tearful reunion. Let's see where our wife is. Real quick, though, for those coming in on the raid, if Ghost of a Tale is a game that you would like to play at some point, there's going to be a lot of spoilers coming up soon. Because we are definitely approaching endgame territory. We are very far into the game, with this being session 6 or 7. So, just beware spoilers, because we are not near the start of the game at all. We are very far into the game at this point. Oh? Oh, is that my wife? Do we finally get united? No. Young prisoner. Mouse, mouse, please. My mother needs water. Please, will you fetch her some? Can you help? I'm looking for a doe named Mara. I'll tell you all I know, but first I beg you, fetch us water. I can do this. Any luck? Alright. Well, where's water? Just mushrooms, but yeah, I have the problem. Hey, I've said this many a time. I do not mind getting distracted by you all out in Chatlandia. I very much enjoy our little tangents that we go on from time to time. Now I need to find water. Where am I going to find water? I don't know, the barrel that says water, maybe? Or I can't access it. But yeah, we went on a very grand tangent earlier today, looking up cross-stitch patterns. Oh, like you do. And I'm totally not going to break out my cross-stitch bin this afternoon and rifle through it. Termite's lair spreads far unseen. No, don't say it. Anything to report? Nothing so far. Okay, so where do I get water? Where get water? Water all around, not a drop to drink. Don't drink salt water. Unless you like going crazy, do not drink salt water. Salt water is not your friend. Hey, why can you go up here? Oh, wasn't this where one of the... Yeah. This is where one of the armor pieces I wanted to get was. No. I wasn't trying to get water from the chamber pot. I am just a veteran... veteran RPG player that you check every bin for stuff. I can't help it. You check every nook and cranny for wall chicken. And I can legitimately say the wall chicken thing now, because I have beaten Symphony of the Night. obviously hiding areas. Alright, well, water's gotta be around here somewhere. I mean, arguably, I should get her some ale, because ale is actually probably safer and more sanitary than water in this citadel, but we do what we can. Mm-hmm. You don't need oil. So, it shouldn't be this hard to find water game. Honestly, it should not be this hard to find water. I mean, I expect it's somewhere in this citadel. It has to be. Hi, Commander. Don't mind me. Really? Nothing. Okay. Well, where's the water? It's gotta be close. Come on. But yeah, Virtue Bro, I think you're seeing that getting lost is just a mechanic in this game, I think. Getting hopelessly lost and confused, I think, is a core game mechanic to this. Because you would think that water would have been right by the area you needed to go into, but maybe not? I will say, though, they do give you some tools to make this a little bit easier. Like, there is definitely a thing that you get specifically from the thieves, and that's the only thing I'm going to say about it, that makes this game significantly easier. Not helpful. Come on! Yes, I must open all the shutters because I'm a weirdo. Okay, so... where is water? Where would water be? This is kind of silly. Because water should be right by the ship, shouldn't it? I wonder if I'm being a potato and I needed to use the bottle on the barrel that had the water droplet. I wonder. Don't. You thought about it, but do not do that. I thought about it. I thought about just jumping off the side to try and hit the boat, and I'm like, no. That's a bad idea. I bet you're supposed to use the water bottle on that barrel. Well, I was wondering if that was a long enough fall to kill me. The answer is yes. Nice thing is that reset me a little bit closer. But yeah, I wonder. I wonder if that's what it wanted me to do. And I'm maybe overthinking this a little bit. Like you do. I wonder if that's what it wanted me to do. Yeah, it won't be the first or last time I curse splat myself. That seems to be what we're doing today, is curse splatting. Alright, so let's see if I'm right. Up, 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 boom. Up. Maybe. Well, that was not the answer. Don't you dare play epic music game. Yeah, go for it, Games with Jewel. Go for it. 'Cause, I mean, water should be nearby. Like, I can't imagine they would put water halfway across the map. It's very near the ship. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's got to be on the dock. Got to be on the dock somewhere. I also wonder if I'm supposed to be holding the water bottle. The red mist is not... Ah, that's a bucket. Hey, there we go. I was looking for a barrel, not a bucket. Oh, silly Crafty. Silly Crafty, eat your carrots. All right. Here, bucket. Oh, that's a fine sight. Mother, here. Try to drink. That's it. Good. Not too much now. Oh, I thought you were a guard when I first saw you coming. How is she? She's very weak. Oh. Don't try to speak, Mother. You need to rest. I'm Tam. This is Faro, my mother. Who are you, friend? Wow, we're getting an extreme close-up of the mouse. You see that right above the speech? He's just kind of looking over the top of the speech going, hi. Tilo? Tilo the minstrel? Mother, this is Tilo, Mara's husband. You know Mara then? Hi, we were held with Mara for almost a week. By all rights, she should be here, but at the port, Mother and I were going to be separated. It happened so quickly. No! Mira, she gave up her place so I could take care of Mother. That sounds like something Mira would do. Did what she thought was right. The port, that was the last time you saw Mira? Hi. He was put on another boat. Great! Boat, bound for where? I'm sorry, it was all so chaotic. Mother might know more. Mother? She alright? Hi, she's sleeping now. Her breathing seems easier, doesn't it? Look at her, she's exhausted. Ugh! When you saw her last, how was Mira? Bruised, but alive. And until Pharaoh wakes, is there anything you need? Hi, if you can find the key to these chains, it'll make Pharaoh more comfortable. You might even have a chance at getting out of here. Key, where is it? Oh, the guards took it with him. He was headed for the harbor master's office. Perfect. Well, you know what we're doing. I'm gonna go steal a key from a guard. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And the sad thing is, Games with Jewel, if you had said it wasn't in a barrel, or wasn't in a bottle, I would have started looking for barrels. Because I am a silly bean. But that's okay, we figured it out. I had a feeling that I was going too far away from the boat, too. I mean, let's be honest, this game is sneaky, but it's not that sneaky. Like, unless it is like a optional quest item, like the clothing and the costumes and stuff, they pretty much put everything like right next to where it needs to be. Yoink! I have to say too, I think wearing the soldier's armor is kind of broken. You can get away with so much wearing the soldier's armor. Yes. The water's in the whiskey. I mean, whiskey is called the water of life for a lot of reasons. And arguably, sometimes alcohol is safer to drink than the water is. Alright, here you go. You're back. I have the key. Good. Hurry, unlock the shackles before the guards return. Alright, let me take a look. Idiots. Mother! What good is escaping here? Where will we go? Mother, this is Mira's husband, the minstrel. I might be old, but I have at least one good ear. Oh. Hi, I'm Philo, and I'm on a quest to find her. How are you feeling? Well enough. Hamlin, take the key. We'll need it later. I'd say we don't have much time before the guards return. Let's see if we can't find a way out of this. You take the boat, leave now. Huh, a farmer, a minstrel, and an old maid? It's quite the crew. Listen, I have to go. Perhaps you should wait and escape when the boat reaches some safe harbor. Not the worst idea, but I think this is our last port of call before Castlebrook. What's Castlebrook? Lake Valeria is served by 5 great ports. Albar is the northernmost port, through which all trade with Baldhorn is conducted. Igris is the most heavily fortified, for it sits dangerously close to Saltar on the western shore. Castlebrook, the south, is the closest to the capital. Goods unloaded here are taken on by caravan across land to Dal. Skarn is the largest of the 5 ports adjoining the shores of Lake Valeria. Oran's to the northeast is a mere mooring post by comparison. Bustling and vibrant trading center, Skarn is mostly populated by rodents and operates under the management of the Red Paw. It is nevertheless a fine example of diversity of creatures working in harmony, and only rarely descends into sheer chaos when the Merchants Guild goes on strike. The strikes are scheduled to be held twice monthly. That's funny. Makes me think that. I overheard the crew talking. I was thinking we could add a stop to the ship's itinerary. Aye, that might work. Wouldn't the change need some sort of official approval? From some high-ranking officer, aye. Commander, leave it to me. Did you hear that, Tamlin? Such confidence from so small a mouse. I understand now what Mira sees in him. Mother, please. Sorry about her, brother. It's just her way. I know a frog your mother should meet. They have a lot in common. I can imagine. Alright then. Best of luck, brother. Okay! Maybe Bunny Fist. Very crunchy. Require for sewers and yeah, exactly, Melina. And yeah, if the audio gets crunchy, thank you for letting me know. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. We have pretty much determined that there is only one solution to fixing the audio problem, and that is building me a second computer to do only streaming. And we are not in the cards to do that right now. Because what's happening is Twitch is bottlenecking, which is causing the audio artifacting. Yeah, I know. I wish we could fix it on a more permanent basis. And unfortunately, we can't. And I have found that the more graphically intense the game is, the more likely it is to happen, unfortunately. Which, secret sauce, is another reason why I play a lot of indie games, because they're not that graphically intensive. No. Not right now, Games with Jewel. We're still working on getting the new capture card. Okay, so we got a couple of side quests that we need to wrap up before we leave this area. Because I do have a feels that this might be... We might be heading into a new area. And I am shuddering to realize that I might have just reached the halfway point of the game, not the end. I am a little afeared that we may have just reached the halfway point of the game, not the ending. Who knows? Oh, that's awesome, Ichigo. That's awesome. I've also heard that they're making a new Mortal Kombat movie? I don't know how much truth there is to that, but I have heard about a new Mortal Kombat movie. Gotcha, gotcha, Ichigo. Alright, do you have anything to tell me? Mm-hmm. Ah! Collecting a set of urns like this one, can you help? Beautiful work. Must be almost 1,000 years old. Not seen anything like this before. You're on your own with this one, Mouse. Alright then. Boo. Yeah, which I'm excited about that, Ichigo. Anything that has Carl Urban in it, I'm happy. Also, thank you for that follow, my friend, and welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Welcome in, welcome in. Please do help yourself to the abundance of cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no shenanigans, only cookies. All right. Well, I guess the only thing we can do right now is go talk to the commander. Like, I feel like we should be doing more here. I feel like we should be doing more here. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. And thank you for that, Spoil No. Well, the night scout can wait till sunrise. Yep, then he leaves. So, I'm kind of at a loss right now. Kind of at a loss. Because we still need to find the tunic. We need to find the urns, which we did pretty good on. We're only missing 4. We need to figure out the last smuggler. And how to unmask the hook. So what can we do to accomplish these things? What can I do to accomplish these things that we need to accomplish? Because I expect that beaded tunic is somewhere in the catacombs. Actually, we already looted that. Trying to think of what to do now. Trying to think of what to do now. Because I don't believe there was anything else in the kitchen we needed to do. We've done everything with the thieves. The only thing I can think of is showing Silas the pirate costume, but I don't think he's going to care. Maybe he'll care about the ranger, though. Sure. Realize, Crafty, that you're not actually heading towards where you think you are. You're heading towards the kitchen. You are not actually heading towards Silas. You're heading towards the kitchen, which is fine. Now you're heading towards... Okay, now I'm just confused. Now I'm just confused. Really? Did we? Did we actually find the spot where Silas sleeps? Huh. I think we might have found when Silas actually sleeps. Huh. That is a rare occurrence. I don't think I've ever seen it when Silas is actually asleep. Yeah, do not jump off the side of the cliff, Crafty. Interesting. So what is he doing in there? So I wonder if we hang around here long enough, will he like wake up? I am very intrigued right now. Because we've never had this happen before. That's never happened before. We've never had it where Silas was asleep when we came here. And I don't think that there is a way for me to sneak in. Thank you for the hug, Games with Jewel. Thank you for the hug. I don't think I can get up there.
Hey boss. Time for some self-care.
No, I know. We've got our last ad break coming up, which is why I'm stalling. I wonder what Silas is doing in there. Like that's kind of silly. Yeah, there's the ad break. This is probably gonna kill you. It did not kill me. Okay. Really, I made out of sturdier stuff than I thought. So now I guess the question is Silas eventually gonna come out? Or is there something else going on here? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I try not to listen to that voice. 'Cause that's an intrusive thought that I don't need to deal with. Yeah, that's very interesting that Silas is not around. That's the first time we have not been able to interact with him. So I guess what we're going to do is I'm going to find a way to waste a little bit of time. And I'm going to do a hard save too. Yeah, very true. Very true there, Games with Jewel. All right, but we got that ad break coming up, my friends. So you know the drill. When that ad break comes up, get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks. And then we'll be back after the ad break. And I might actually take that break to look up where the beaded vest is for the king. Because I feel very much like we're approaching a point of no return for this area. So I want to finish up these side quests. All right. Oh, stretch. Big old stretch. All right, friends. I'm going to let that ad break go early. You know the drill. Get up, stretch, grab your drinks, grab your snacks, and we will be back after these messages. All right. We are back. Flip back to game time. I'm going to turn the ads off. So that's going to be the last ad break of the day. I just realized what time it is. And wow, today went fast. Boy, howdy, did today's stream go fast. All right. And to answer your question, Games with Jewel, we need the vest for the king. And I looked it up, and it looks like all avenues are pointing towards just play the main story, Crafty. All avenues are pointing towards just play the main story, Crafty. Because you are trying to get ahead of yourself. You are trying to get ahead of yourself. Yeah, I looked it up too. Which I'm trying not to look up too much. Trying very, very, very much not to look it up too much. And also, I'm just kind of trying to kill time here right now because we need to get back up to Silas. And I don't think there's a bed around here nearby that I can just kind of squeak into. Mouse pun there. I don't think there's a bed nearby that I can squeak into to kill some time. So we're going to have to let time pass naturally. We've got to be close to Silas being awake, though. Oh. Yeah, that's not fun. That's not fun, no. He's still not awake. This is weird. Like, why is Silas not up and about? He should be up and about by now. Bless you, Yuki. I hear you sneezing behind me, girl. You're having as rough a time with the weather as I am. Okay. So, what do we need to do right now? We need to talk to the harbor master. Well, we need to talk to the commander before he goes down to the harbor, preferably. We need to talk to Silas, who seems to be actually sleeping, which is weird. Well, that's good. I'm glad the snow has stopped. I don't like Cadbury chocolates. You and me both know. Cadbury chocolates actually sound really good right now. Bar that is eggs. See, I like the Cadbury eggs. Not the big ones with like all the goo inside of them. I kind of like the malted milk ball ones. All right, I am at a complete loss of what to do right now. Like, straight up, I don't know what to do right now. Yeah, you and me both, Games with Jewel. You and me both. Dark chocolate is the best. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go and try to sleepies. I'm also curious to see what time it is. Because that'll give me a good idea of why and when Silas goes to bed. Okay, so it's somewhere between 3 and 4 a.m. right now. So if I go to 5 a.m., Silas should be up. Silas should be up now. All this back and forth as we tried to figure this out. So many incidentals to figure out. And we also need to figure out what we're going to do about the master and all that. Like, dark all the time. Yeah, I am a I am a lover of dark chocolate. Always have been, always will be. Now, let me guess. He's already gone to the harbor, I bet. Yes. Commander's abed. Come back in the morning. It is morning! It's 6 a.m. Get your butt out of bed. It's 6 a.m., my friend. Get the Budinsky out of the bedski. That's the other thing, too, is there's no... Oh, there is a way to tell what time it is. Okay. You've probably never seen that, Crafty, because you barely ever look at what time it is. So we're going to wait until 6 a.m. We are going to wait until 6 a.m. and see if then maybe the commander is awake. Only a little, Games of Jewel. And I am talking out my butt right now, too, because I used to get up at 5:30 every day. And that has not happened since the pandemic. Hey, he's up at 6. Yeah, I used to be a person that got up at 5:30 every morning. And thank goodness I don't have to do that anymore, 'cause that was rough. Interrogate the prisoners. They must know something. Talk to the cook. Gossip flows like rot gut in the commissary. Yeah, I know. Glad to hear it, Private. Anything else I can do for you, Commander? Play for me, Scal. Play anything. Surprise me. We'll do the Gilded Warrior, I guess. Who does a song, Scal? Came in late on the second verse. Otherwise, it was certainly an interesting performance. Should get on, sir. With your permission, you're dismissed. Okay. Huh. Postal status report. I-0. Mushroom, sewer map, cipher message, costume book, song book. I thought we had the book to do this. Do we not? Find the missing guards. Oh! Oh my god. We could have... Seriously. I could have gone right back to them and done that quest immediately. Ooh. Yeah, I thought I had to have the commander sign it, though. I didn't realize that I could just turn around and do the quest. Oops. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm gonna go talk to the lady in the commissary again. So how do you prove that she's the master? Alright, well, let's go try to talk to Silas. Let's go talk to Silas and see if he's awake. And then, we'll go back to the harbor, I guess. Apparently I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. And what's up, Games with Jewel? What's up? Come on. So he should be awake by now. If he's not here, we've got a problem. Because it's 7 o'clock in the morning. He should be awake. Um. Huh. Okay, what is going on with Silas? Why is he not out of his hut? Why is Silas out not what? Why is Silas not hmm. Okay. Okay. So, there's something wrong here. Where is Silas? There is something very, very wrong here. I have a sinking suspicion I might have done something bad here. I might have gotten Silas thrown in jail. Ooh. Well, why not both? Although finances is probably why not both. Yeah, that's where we're going, Games of Jewel. That's where we're going. 'Cause something's not right here. Something's not right. Yeah, I figured. I figured, Games with Jewel. Well, flip a coin or try to go with a theme, I guess. Pretty sure Rolo is an ex-pirate, too. But the way he acts every time I put on a pirate costume, I think he's an ex-pirate. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Games with Jewel. Nerd or Die does do good stuff. They definitely do good stuff. Alright, so we're gonna check every room here. I'd like to look at that manifest, please. Pirate taken and hanged on captain's orders. William Stout. Alright, so nothing in the prisoner log. Yeah, we just gotta go check all the cells, I guess. Yeah, this is weird. Like, where is Silas, and what am I supposed to be doing right now? Yeah, God, I'd forgotten about Rolo from Redwall. He was such a hellion when he was a Dibbin, too, and he turned into such a fine young mole. Or excuse me, not mole, vole. He was an absolute hellion. He turned into a fine, upstanding vole, if I remember correctly. I could be completely misremembering, though. I remember, too, did Rolo, did he joining the Gaussum? I don't remember if he ended up joining the Gaussum or not. I need to read those books again. It has been an age. It has been an age and a half since I read the Redwall series. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Nothing in here. You know, I wonder if the answer to all of my things here right now is just continue the story. I legit wonder if the answer to everything right now is just do the dang story, Crafty. Gratulance. Oh, awesome, Pixie. I will check out all of that when I am done with Strem. You know, I'm beginning to think that the answer to this is go to Harbor. I sit here chewing on my lip because I am at a loss. Did you have issue? He was based on one of Brian's grandsons. You know, that doesn't surprise me at all. I know several of the characters in Redwall are based on people that he knew in real life. Which that is such a homage. Like, to know that you were a character in a book or something like that. More and more, I'm thinking that the answer to what we're supposed to be doing right now is go to the harbor. I'm just so afraid of there being a point of no return that I'm afraid to continue the story. And yes, that rat has massive digestion issues. I think the answer is go to the harbor. I think we're done. You know, I thought we cleared out all the spider traps. But we seem to always manage to find just one more spider trap every time we come down here. Every time we come down here, I manage to find one more. Yeah, I think that's the answer. I think we need to go with the boat. I think we have exhausted everything that we can do, and I just need to advance the story. Like I said, I'm just so afraid that I'm going to advance the story and then we're going to miss out on a side quest, but I guess that's why we have save points. So yeah, let's I guess we're gonna go sail the high seas. I guess it's time to go sail the high seas. I think we're done. I really do believe we have exhausted everything we can possibly do here. Oh, I have such a fear of missing something, though. I have such a fear of missing, like, out on some of these quests. Because mostly, I just want to see, like, what happens with this stuff. Okay. Well, that is actually an excellent breadcrumb there, Games with Jewel. That is an excellent breadcrumb because I will continue mucking around here until I convince myself. But if you're saying that MSQ is the way to go, then we're going to go do MSQ. Let's go to the harbor. I believe it's this way to get us out of the jail. And then we're going to go take the elevator down to the harbor. All right, upwards and onwards, twirling to the victory. I am very curious. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Well, and you know what's funny? You know what's really funny, Games with Jewel, is usually I don't care about side quests and stuff like that. But for some reason in this game, I want to see everything. Like, if there is an indication of if Crafty likes a game, if it's a review stream and I, like, make an active effort to complete the game on stream, you know that I enjoyed it. And if you find me in a game where I'm trying to do every side quest possible, again, you know that I'm really enjoying the game. Yeah, it is. It is a really good story. It actually honestly reminds me a lot of when we were playing through Breath of the Wild. Because I did the same thing in Breath of the Wild, is that I just never wanted to stop playing the story because it was just so fascinating. Yeah, exactly, Ramon. There's a lot of lore in this. Honestly, this game is way more than I expected it to be. My only complaint is how easy it is to get lost. Like, if the map was a little bit better in this, I would be happy, but I think the map is intentionally not as helpful as it could be for story reasons. How now, mouse? Here are the ship's itineraries. Good. Now, let's hope there's a friendly port of call between here and Castlebrook. You must know this coastline up and down, Tilo. Where do you suggest? Don't think for too long. Lady, you're grumpy. Alright, coastal status report. Alright, Port Scarn is bad. Minor instances of thievery reported, no arrests. Durham's Landing. Additional night patrols. Dunlin Heights. All quiet. Yartle on Thrieve. Quarantine on Yartle extended further 21 days. Yeah, no. Throom. Patrol reports wild scatter crabs now rampaging through the ruins of Throom. Remaining villagers have finally abandoned their homes. Punbury. Garrison commander confirms additional forces from Ilva providing efficient in calling descent. Panbury garrison remains on high alert. Godwell. Ratguard contingent reassigned from Godwell to deal with incidents at Scarret, Threem, and Palmbury. Red Paul presence minimal. Scarret. 7 merchant mice assaulted on the Scarret Road. Their wares stolen. Additional guards arriving this week to provide escort. Castlebrook. Godwell. Godwell is the choice. All right. Godwell. What about Godwell? I have a cousin who lives not far from Godwell. Godwell. Godwell might just do. Now, we'll just need the garrison commander to approve. You got ahead of yourself, Crafty. Need the garrison commander to approve the new itinerary. Huh. What could be easier? All right, now we got to go back to the commander. Goodness mercy me. The map helps. I know this time of game somewhat have issues if it held your hand. Well, that's true. That is also true. There is a fine balance to be had, Melina, with a game and maps and stuff like this. I am... Just because I know how much of a potato I am, sadly, I am a person that actually likes a handholdy map. I like it when a game gives me a breadcrumb trail to my next major quest. But I know that is not something everybody likes. But you know what? That's okay. Because you make games for a multitude of people, not just a single person. Yeah, it's definitely a fine line. And I like a hand-holding map. Which is why I complain about the map in this one, but there are probably people that tell that the map in this game is too good. But I agree too with the comparison to Dark Souls, at least in the map department. Because Dark Souls is another one where it honestly is to your benefit if you memorize the map opposed to constantly checking it. Like, I know when I was playing Elden Ring, which I'll get back to that game someday, I definitely started doing a lot better with the game when I memorized the map. I am a potato fox. Ooh, he's up to his neck in it with the jailer and all. Yeah, that's fair. I am a potato fox. And also, welcome on in, Zero Sniper. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Now, we just need you to approve of this. Oh, Scout, just the buck I need to see. Your timing couldn't be better. Alright. prison transport's itinerary needs signing. Good, good. Listen to this. The commander takes up his lyre. Oh, he's gonna sing for me. Oh, lovely's lovely. Oh, this is cool. Oh, my lovely's eyes, thy shine and sparkle. I just said that too fast. Whiskers all are coarse and bristly, like rubies glowing in the dark glow. Darkly? Her lips are red and soft and kistly. Your rhyming needs work. Oh, my lovely's ears all soft and purple? They flap so gaily in the breeze. I long to nuzzle at her purple. The purples often make me sneeze? What? My lovely's cough is soft and croupy? What? Her teeth are dainty, sharp, and nibbly. Her left eye is all white and droopy. Oh my god. Her nose is long and pink and dribbly. This is terrible! Oh, my lovely's lovely and contrary. I swore one day she'd be my bride. This is horrible. But in a garden, green and airy, she fell and broke her neck and died? What the? That was horrible. So, and tell me truthfully, what did you think? Oh my god. What? Your use of simile and metaphor is almost indescribable. True. What did you love the most? The rubies glowing in the dark. Ah, a moment of indulgence on my part. Tell me, what else you loved about my ode? Your rhymes are very bold. I know. Which couplet were you most impressed by? No, neither can I, Melina. Neither can I. I think it was Breeze and Sneeze? Oh, crap. Was it Breeze and Sneeze or Breeze and Squeeze? No, it will definitely not get to the top 10. And yes, I appreciate the music going off key, too. Oh, welcome on in, Dice. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, crap. I think it's Sneeze. Okay. Breeze and Sneeze. Ah, yes. One of my more poetic moments. It's gratifying to receive such praise from a fellow troubadour. Now, what's this? Commander takes the itinerary, holding it at arm's length, studies it with an almost theatrical intensity. I see. Good. Alright, Godwell. Hi, sir. Is there a problem, sir? I was stationed in Godwell. Oh, it must be 15 years ago now. Charming fishing port. You really should visit sometime. Oh, we're going to. No place for the red paw now, though. With a wink and a flourish of his quill pen, the commander signs the document. My autograph for a fan. Leave this with me, Scow. I'll make sure it reaches the transport's captain. Alright, let's go. Very good. You may go. Perfect. Try an Immortal 33. Oof, let me know how that goes, Dice. That's gotta be fun. Actually, speaking about our conversation from yesterday, I need to try the demo for Atelier. I settled down to play it on Switch last night, and managed to run out my battery, because apparently I didn't actually charge my Switch the other day, playing Cozy Grove. I did not get to try the demo yet. But yeah, I just want to see how it performs on Switch because that will then decide if I'm going to pick it up on Switch or Steam. Because I don't think I'm going to get a review key for it. Yeah, I've heard Dice. And I'm not even quite sure how you would do 33-player co-op. That just seems like a cluster. Like, I mean, I can see a 33-player battle royale, but I can't imagine 33-player co-op. Now, is it like a boss rush or is it a dungeon crawl? Lobby is open till 33 people hit. Yeah, I wonder how they're going to perpetuate that though, Dice. Because what's going to happen when that game starts falling off people's radar and there aren't enough people to fill the lobbies? Are they going to throw bots in there like they do with other games to kind of fill in the ranks, or how is that going to work? Okay, okay. There is no barrel here for me to save in. It is a very odd... Words. It is a very odd system. Yeah. I mean, at some point, they're going to have to, like, have some sort of, padding that they can add. So, like, when there isn't enough people to actually, like, run the game with 33 live people, they can add some bots in there. There's a 4 weapon right now, planned to be 8. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. And I've heard a lot of good things about it. I wonder if it's going to fall into the category of, like, that new game that came out recently where it's basically just dungeon rushes. And everyone is saying that the game just plays like World of Warcraft, so why aren't they just playing World of Warcraft? I don't know, it's interesting, and I like it when people try new things. Oh, okay, I getcha. Yeah, so did Zero Wolf Dice, and his answer was kind of, well, why am I not just playing Final Fantasy XIV? Because that subscription isn't going anywhere anytime soon for us. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm something of a criminal myself, so they say. That's none of my business. Just keep your voice down. Alright, the new itinerary is back in place. It's done. Well done, Mouse. Then we're all set. Okay, please now, will you tell me what you know about Mara? Hi, you've been patient enough. Please, ask what you will and I'll answer the best I can. Oh, so many questions here. What are the charges? Acts of sedition like you and Mara. We're all in the same boat. It seems to be catching. Huh, more than you know, brother. Alright. Aro. You know why Mara and I were called before the Baron. Whoa, that's a name I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Dice, exactly. No, it's not Atlas, Zero Sniper. Atlas is actually a lot of fun. Atlas is very, very fun in small doses. It is not a game that I can play for like hours and hours and hours and hours on end, but Atlas is kind of fun to pop in for like an hour, do a run or two, and then go do something else. I actually haven't played Atlas recently. I wonder if there's been any new updates to it. Alright, but we got some lore here. Great Burham. A minor garrison of the Red Paw, situated in northern Meridia. The fortress at Great Burham was recently razed to the ground during a protest by the local mouse population. The protest was sparked by the death in custody of a mouse arrested for insulting a member of the Rat Guard. It later emerged that this mouse's name was Mishar. Mirash. And that, far from insulting the guard, he was simply stating for the record his name. Fire was blamed on the sons of Osper and used as justification to round up any mouses suspected of sympathizing with their cause. Interesting. Since Great Burham, the Red Paw has been rounding up any mouse considered to be a threat. Yeah. Great Burham? What happened to Burham? You haven't heard? The Red Paw's garrison there was burned to the ground. You're blaming it on mice. Your wife came to visit me at the Freehold no more than a year ago. Huh. You've met Mara before, only once and very briefly. She never told me her name. It was not long after Tamlin had been arrested in Worrell. Worrell? Then you're with the rebels? Rebels? You sound like a rat. Tamlin, that's enough now. Mira brought me a message from Tamlin's friends. Huh! It is kind of like WoW Zero Sniper, but it's got a bit more substance to it. I think it plays a lot like Gunfire Reborn, where you do like a couple of random dungeons to kill time. It's fun. I actually like that one. That if sun sets one. Ooh, tell me more, Dice. Tell me more. Because you know I'm always curious. So it sounds like Mira is a rebel. Message. Hi, informing me of his arrest. Thanks to your wife, I was able to arrange his release. We owe Mara a debt of gratitude, and we're not the only ones. You never knew about any of this, did you, Tilo? We played at a festival near Worrell no more than a year ago. Hi, that fits. That must have been when Mara was given the message. I had no idea. Why would she risk everything for strangers? We're not strangers. I won't pretend to know the answer to that. You're her husband, Tilo. You should know her better than anyone, but I'll tell you this. Whatever the reason, we'll be forever grateful that she did. Huh. Hi, you're a lucky mouse, brother. Lucky? I wouldn't call any of us lucky. Huh. How is it you were able to arrange Tam's release before the riots? Well, some years back, the Baron's convoy was ambushed on the Pessa Road. There are those in the Red Paw who would like to see Ostrich's seat in the council empty. I think we've read about him. Yeah, this is the evil Baron that threw us in jail. Baron was raised in Meridia and not unsympathetic to our plight. He was brought to the Freehold badly hurt. Ostrich stayed with us nearly 6 weeks while I nursed him back to health. If it was down to me, I would have let him rot. He would have been hanged in Worrell with the others. Huh. Ah, gotcha, Dice. Doing apple juice snow cones. Hey, there's nothing wrong with an apple juice snow cone. Oh, and what demo is that, Dice? I think it has something to do with a hotel. I am guessing that it has something to do with a hotel in the Galactic. I'm a Kickstarter, Dice. That's why. Yeah, the Kickstarter people had early access to the demo, I think. And the funny thing is, actually, the funny thing is, Dice, I already have a video up on YouTube about it, too. Like, the day... Sorry, I'm putting on hand lotion. The day that demo dropped for us Kickstarters, I played it and threw it up on YouTube. Hey, they said I could. There were no restrictions. There was no restriction on posting that stuff. But yeah, I am so excited about that game. It is absolutely charming and so adorable. Alright, why do you support the rebels? The Sons of Osper, brother. Call them by their name. You must know the poison cup, yes? Yes, of course. Then play, please. Okay. For 14 days, the Emerald Fire laid siege to royal Pessa's spires. In the distance, black smoke billowed as the wheat fields burned like funeral pyres. Mice had sworn to hold the pass, vowed till their allies could amass. They would not waver from the flight, but courage failed them at the last. That one looks really good, Dice. And so before the horde was laid, I know there was a demo for that one too, I think. I never got around to playing it. Goblet carved of finest jade, a tribute to the green flame's might. Huh. In hope its ire could be assuaged, but their treachery was all for naught. There was no bargain to be bought. goblet was a poisoned cup. Interesting. And from its sorrows flowed. Huh. After 1,000 years, this is how our kind are still thought of. Huh. Digging up games, looking about. Yeah, I've taken kind of a break from that for a little bit, Dice. The Next Fest, as it usually does, burned me out a little bit on demos. I'm still trying to edit all the demos that I played during the Next Fest. There's not many left. I think I only have 3 more demos to edit from that, but I need to edit the video for Friday before I do that. I'm a little bit behind. But yeah, what is CDAP, my friend? What is CDAP? Alright, not my place to rewrite history. Well, I'm not suggesting it should be forgotten. But still, we're punished for it every day. Why should we suffer our ancestors' sins? That's fair. Alright, please, where was Mara taken? Where is she now? I'm afraid I don't know. She gave up her... She is truly lost. You mustn't give up, brother. Would Mara give up on you? No, she wouldn't. Aye, she wouldn't. She's better than that. She was put aboard the Rathskellion for what it's worth. The Rathskellion? Aye, she's a cargo ship working out of Skarn. She goes all over. Huh. You're certain? I remember her from my time on the docks. She was a handsome vessel once, one of the finest. Not even gonna try to say that because I butchered it last time. Not much to go on, I know. Belle, the ship must be leaving soon. Aye, the crew will be on their way back. Will you not come with us, Tilo? We could use a buck like you. They won't notice one more mouse aboard. Thank you, but my best chance of finding Mara is still here. Very well. Very well, Tilo. Find Mara, whatever it takes. And keep fighting the fight. I'll see what I can do. That's the spirit. Make your mark, Tilo. Make a statement. Burn their colors. Set the red paw aflame. Oh, I have been. And make sure the commander knows whose handiwork it is. Aye, make mischief, brother. Ha ha ha. It's all but done. You're a good mouse, Tilo. Now go. Yeah, I've been burning the red flame left and right. And I'm curious, actually, how good have we been doing with that? The burning of the red paw. Oh, I've already completed the quest. All right, well, let's go report the crime. Let's go report the crime, and that's where we'll end it for today. With that little bit of lore dump, Bunny Fist, with that little bit of a lore dump, I think, although the comparison isn't one for one, I think we're the Han Solo of this story, where we're accidentally becoming a rebel. And I'm not upset by this. I'm not upset by this at all. Ooh, cute little co-op. One focuses on cooking, another focuses on hunting. That does sound fun. Now, is it a, like, 4-player co-op, Dice, or just a 2-player, like Kiwi? You know me, I'm all about those cozy games. Although, admittedly, Kiwi wasn't exactly the coziest game. That one got to be very chaotic, but fun. 2-player. That's awesome. That do sound fun. Boy, howdy, do it. Okay, my poor little mouse is gonna have, like, a physique of steel after all this running around in armor. I am gonna be the buffest mouse on the block after all this. Ooh, okay, that's cool, Dice. So it's kind of like Venba, where Venba focuses on Indian cuisine. This one focuses on Southeastern. That's awesome. The only problem with that, Dice, is that's just going to give me more recipes I want to try and cook. Every time I play a game like that, it just gives me more recipes to cook. Salma and Gulm. Those are fun names. Crafty, where are you going? Oh, there's more people to talk to. Hello, friend. Table's taken. I just have to find another seat. How was your day? Leave me alone, scrunt. What's your name? Markov, and no friend of yours. Okay. So, why are there so many rats in here? What can I do for you, friend? Up around, no. Makana? That's hilarious. Yeah, and there's Silas back there. Well, at least now we know where he is. So you're the high-low guy. You're playing that knife game. Scout, will you not have a drink with me? You know, Mei, have we met? Who else would you be? You're as small as they say. I'm Flock, by the way. Private Flock of the Night Watch. How goes your day? Just glad to be in from the cold. Can't complain, Scout. Can't complain. I'm not dead yet. Okay, he's nice. I like him. I'm going to have to check out this game too, Dice. You have piqued my interest. You have piqued my interest, my friend. Oh, what do you want, mouse? Oh, look at his portrait! Look at his portrait! He's drunk! Are you sauced? Nope. Uh-huh. What is it, mouse? Why don't you let me be? Mira wasn't on the ship. She traded places with another prisoner. First your son, now your wife. At least they have each other now. What do you mean? I mean what I said. She's gone. I tried to do right by you, Tilo. Just leave me be. I don't understand. What's happened to you, Silas? You had your chance. Get out of here, mouse. Go on. Smell it on your breath. You're sauced. And you're a scrunt. I expect that from Corrode, not from you. Not just me and the frog. Everyone thinks the same. Really? Everyone? I don't know. You tell me. Come on. We should get you back up to your cot. Why? I'm doing just fine. Just fine where I am. Please, let's go. I said, ugh. Look, mouse. Don't make me come after you. Get out of here, mouse. Go on. I'll ask the cook to make you a tonic. Help sober you up. You do that if you like. I'm staying here. There's drink needs drinking. Huh. The thick plottins. The thick plottins. Okie dokie. Detour. Easy, oh, don't you look fine? I need a tonic to help sober someone up. Silas, is it? What happened, do you think? No idea, but I've never seen him go so... Oh. No idea, but I've never seen him so far gone before. Somebody needs to get him out of here before there's trouble. Tell you what, my love. Go find out for me who wants what to eat. And while you're taking the food out to the tables, I'll do my best to whip up the tonic. How does that sound? Sure, I'll take the orders, you make the tonic. Good. Now go and let me work. Huh. Okay. Get yourself warmed up. Smells good in here, doesn't it? Okay, so I can't take his order. Afternoon, friend. Taking orders to the kitchen. What can I bring in? You are? Let's see. I have a fillet of Valerian trout. Cheers. Did you stab yourself? Okay, there's a story here, chat. Hold on. He totally does. He totally stabs himself. Watch. So here we go. Knife game. Stabs. That is awesome. Change your mind about that drink? Taking orders for the kitchen. You hungry? Oh, aye. Roast leg of lizard. Many thanks. Okay. Silas. Was a mouse. Should at least eat something. Cheese wheel. I can do that. He is, Games with Jewel. Move on, Buck. Prefer to eat alone. Taking orders from the kitchen. Aye, hankering for pie. Bring me the cooked special. Please. You heard what I said. Huh. What's the cook's special? Curiouser and curiouser. In it game? Why? And I just stole a carrot right in front of her. Good afternoon, Private. I have all the orders. Alright, we have a roast leg of lizard for Private Flocka on table 5. A special for Pakav on table 3. Valerian tribe for Balar Lar on table 1. And a wheel of cheese for Silas. Cheese is in the pantry there. The cook hands you a key covered with flour and grease. You'll need this. Well, go on. The food's not going to serve itself. Here we go! We finally got the key. We finally got the key. Oh, why is there a skull in here? That's ominous. Aha! We found the final key. Smuggler's Ledger. We did it! We did it! Okay! Okay, well, I was going to end, but we're not ending now, friends. Oh, I'm so excited. I am so freaking excited right now. Yeah, no, you were 100% right. You were so right, Games with Jewel. Now, the question is, do I bring the cheese to Silas, or do I bring it to the cook? I think I'm supposed to bring it to the cook, actually. Oh, I am so excited. I'm going to delay my lunch. I'm very excited now. Because we just finished a whole bunch of quests, but we got to go hit the barracks first. Here, Pie Love, over there on the bench. Oh, okay. No, I guess I do. I guess I do have to take it to them. Maybe that's why there's... Oh, I was wondering why there were stairs. Okay. Alright, so you... wanted cheese. What's this? Cheese. Yes, enjoy your cheese, Silas. Alright, so you want... Valarian trout, I believe. Grab that. Okay, the trout cannot be that heavy. You are silly, game. The trout is not that heavy. There it is. This fish is dry and overcooked. Just how I like it. Disgusting. Overcooked fish is not good. Overcooked fish is not good. So the service for villagers, the innkeeper, and region wandering bars. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Bunny Fist. Finally, there's nothing like a good pie. I love that the name of the quest is Short Order, too. Nope, that was not what I wanted. Give me that leg. And at last. Smells good. Alrighty. Return to the cook with a quick... There he is. All done. All the food's been delivered. Alright, here. Cook gives you a small glass bottle filled with green liquid stopped with a cork. Give this to Silas. It'll put him out for 6 hours or so, but it should take the edge off his hangover. If you can find him. Excuse me. Well, look, your friend Silas. He's gone. You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose! Okay, that's cool, Ichigo. That's cool that they got back that actress. Alright, well, we need to go to the barracks before we go to the commander's office, so let's go to the barracks. I'm so angry right now. I am so angry right now. All right, now remember, Miss Crafty Crafts, the barracks are not actually on the map. You searched for an hour last time just to find out that the barracks are not actually on the map. Because the game is rude. Now I just need to find the footlocker that's not opened yet. Oh, I'm so excited! Don't need that. Don't need that. That one's empty. There's a footlocker. That one's been checked. Yeah. No, it's funny. We actually watched the Terminator movie recently. And, like, recently, like, I think in the last 6 months, if that's recent. It's a movie that stands up to the test of time, though. Okay. Did something break here? Because I can't look at the footlockers anymore. Did I break something? Yeah, why can't I access the footlockers anymore? That one's accessible. What do you mean I need the footlocker key? I have the footlocker key. What? One, two. Yeah, I know I do. I know I do, but why won't it let me? It's locked. You need the footlocker key. I have the footlocker key, though. Okay. Did I break something? Yeah, but what I don't get, Games with Jewel, is why can't I access these footlockers? Did I break something? Yeah, something's weird. Because I should be able to get into those lockers. Yeah. Don't make me older than I already am, though. You're off by 2 years, my friend. I am not that old. I'm old, but I'm not that old. Alright, let's do a hard save, and then we're gonna exit out and restart, because that's weird. Something's wacky here. Yes. Something's wacky here. Unfortunately, quitting actually kicks me out of the entire... Alright, so cloud save done. Let's go back in. Let us go back in. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, load up, please. Load up, please. Come on. There it goes. You know, it's funny. Had I known about this game when it was on Indiegogo, I totally would have backed this game. Like, this one is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. All right. Here we go. Come on. Capture, please. You got the music. Now get the video. Come on. Come on. There we go. Continue. Because I should be able to access these footlockers in the barracks here, and I don't know why we can't. Unless I'm looking in the wrong place. Because I would have thought that all of the baubles, or obols, excuse me, would be in here. Okay. Yeah, something glitched. Small chest empty. Small chest empty. Yeah, something glitched. It happens. It happens. I still need to send the dev that one screenshot of where we broke the dialogue. And there it is. All right, off to the commander now. Holy heck balls, we just knocked off a bunch of quests. Oh no, what time is it? No, we got time. We got time. Gonna run my little tail off. Going to the commander's office. I've got so many things for him right now. Alright, we gotta talk to you. Be quick, he's about to have his nap. Don't care. I will not make it quick. We've got a bunch of stuff to give you, dude. Hi. Yeah, Scout, what is it? I've discovered the identity of each of the 5 smugglers. Go on. You present the commander with these scarred obols, each bearing the name of one of the 5 smugglers. Excellent work, Scout. I'll have them arrested, tried, and executed before the week's out. Now, commander hands you orders already signed and sealed. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. Take this to the smithy. You know the drill by now. Sir, I've discovered the true identity of the master. Oh, and who is he? You sure you want to know, sir? Don't be ridiculous, Scout. Out with it! You hand the ledger to the commander. He opens the book and leafs through the pages. Oh, Marisa! It's hard to believe, but there it is, written in her own hand. Thank you, Scout. I'll deal with this myself. Now. Sweet! Sealed orders for the blacksmith. Take these. It's the least I can do. Okay. 13 banners have been burned around the keep. 13? Oh, this is Great Burham all over again, Scout. A sign of things to come. Hi. It started with burning banners and ends with a mob at the gates and the garrison in flames. That damned mouse, Scout. Hello, sir. Oh, how snarky do we want to be? Welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, how snarky do we want to be? Remain silent or tell the name? I think it's smarter to remain silent. The one from the jail. He's behind this, I'm sure of it. I'll have Ulva send reinforcements. I promise you this. History will not repeat itself on my watch. Okay. Of course, of course. Sweet. No, we went the safe route. We went the safe route. Okie dokie. So now we just gotta find Mr. Silas. Now we just need to find Mr. Silas. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I played it safe. I did not want to piss off the commander, to put it simply. I'll do a lot of things. I will do a lot of things, but I was kind of worried that that would become a problem if I was snarky to the commander. So now we just need to find Silas. And I'm hoping he's up in his tower already. We're about to find out. I'm hoping he's up in his tower. Oh, chat, I don't want to stop playing today. Like, the story's getting really good here. Like, this is getting really, really good. Alright, you up here, buddy? Oh, your door's open now. But you're not out here. Oh man, are you passed out in bed? Oh, Silas, are you passed out in bed already? Hey, buddy. You okay? Ugh, it's you. There you are. I was worried about you. I'm fine. You should worry about yourself. Why are you sauced? The real question is, why are you not? Dead soon. Dead son, missing wife. I'd say you could use a drink. Here, drink this tonic, then get some sleep. Can't sleep yet. Messages coming in. Need delivering. I'll deliver them, don't fret. Silas takes the tonic bottle and pours its contents in the approximate region of his mouth. I'm sorry, Tilo. Wonder if it was a bad decision to turn the all bowls already? I don't think so, Bunny Fist. Because it very much feels like there is no soft lock in this. And from the brief searching I did about, like, where to find one thing, it does seem like there's really no way to lock yourself out unless you just choose to not do something. Like, a lot of things we're doing have been optional. A lot of quests that we've been doing have been optional. I think that's it. I think we're just kind of at the point that we need to let him sleep for 6 hours, so this might be a good spot to save and call it for today. I am going to go harass the cook again, though, to see if she's already been arrested. But yeah, from the brief research I did looking up something, there is no end state that you can hit by turning in quests too early. It doesn't story lock you or anything like that from what I read. So we should be fine. It seems like the only lock in the story is progression, where you have to do certain things to progress some of the side quests. But if you finish a side quest early, it doesn't really matter. I'm trying to word properly, and the words are not wording, but basically what I'm trying to say is there's no way to do a side quest too soon, because all the side quests are story locked. The bad decision turned in what I meant. Oh, gotcha, Bunny Fist. I think there's more to Silas than meets the eye. You should be here. I think there's more to Silas than meets the eye, because there's a feature of Silas that I noted a long time ago that really makes me wonder what's going on with him. And if he's the same as these other rats we're dealing with. You notice that all the rats have red eyes except for Silas? Ever notice that? And the fact that Silas is always like, don't trust anybody, not even me. It does. It does. And there's also the bit of lore that we discovered a while ago, Bunny Fist, that Silas also has, where is it? He's also got one of these. Silas also has one of those. And I wonder why. Why does Silas have an emblem that only mice make? There is more to Silas than meets the eye. Like, my guess is that Silas was married to a mouse at one point, and his kids are, like, gone. No worries, Games with Jewel. I'm about to wrap up anyway. Because we're actually going to go with the blacksmith and sleep for 6 hours. And then hand in those scrolls and then go talk to Silas. Actually, we'll probably leave talking to Silas for tomorrow. We're going to get rid of those 2 blacksmith scrolls. And that will be where we call it for today. But yeah, if y'all have a good raid target for me, please lay it on me, my friends. Lay it on me if you've got a good raid target, because I'm going to go sleep for like 5 hours. Well, 6, I guess. We'll sleep until morning. Because I want to talk to the blacksmith. He should be up by 6, I think. We're going to go talk to the blacksmith, see what he can do with these 2 scrolls I now have. And then that's where I'll save it. And we'll pick up with Silas tomorrow. Morning. Anything you need? Smithy, I have orders from your commander. Is that right? So I know what to do with him? Well, I tell him what to do with him. Yada, yada. Alright, so I can now have to work on your armor or tell me about spider traps. Spider traps. Not that it matters anymore. Maybe. Maybe, Mer. Well, now. I can teach you how to spot a hidden trap so you don't fall into one yourself. Tell me. Talks you through a method of detecting hidden traps. Now, do you have any more surprises for me from the commander? Hi, if you have the time. Go on, then. What else can you teach me about the traps? Listen now. I can show you how to rearm a trap. The spring is tricky, but there's a knack to it. Could be useful when there's a spider on your tail. Oh. We're all done, then. Alright, what else? Nothing. And that's it. That is it, my friends. We are going to become a barrel mouse. We're going to go hike up into this barrel, and we're going to save. Oh, big stretchies. Yeah, I'm leaving you all on a bit of a cliffhanger today. You're going off on a big old cliffhanger today. So we are going to have to pick this up tomorrow, my friends, because that is it for the Craftiest of Foxes. I need to go get some lunch and then do some skills that pay the bills. Possibly Bunny Fist. And whether that mouse family was his spouse or, like, maybe adopted parents, who knows? Who knows? You know, you keep hanging every time I change scenes today. You make me nervous every time you do that, Twitch. All right, so Jackal Paw Pad has been suggested as our raid target today, so let's go take a look at them. Turn on some music real quick. So let's see what they're up to. And yeah, thank you as always for joining me today, chat. It has been another heckin' good day. Today of Ghost of a Tale. We'll be picking this up again tomorrow. I'm actually very much looking forward to it. I wonder how close to the end of the game we are. I do honestly wonder how close to endgame we are at this point. Because we've got to be getting there. We have got to be getting there. All right, let's see. Oh, that's interesting. Cinder Kali is cross-stitching. That's kind of awesome. And I don't know what Tribal Hunter is. Do not know what Tribal Hunter is, but we're going to give Jackal Paw Pad a raid because it has been a while since we last raided them. All right, so we are going to give them a raid today. I'm going to get that started. Thank you, as always, everyone, for keeping me company today. It's been a real good day. Oh, talking to your aunt. Well, hopefully it was nothing serious, Running Paw, and that it was a good conversation. Oh, is this... This looks interesting. Is this the furry you eat and you get bigger game? I think it is. Maybe. Maybe. All right. Well, at any rate, I do need to get going and get some food in my tummy. So. Oh, nice, Running Paw. Well, that's a good reason to talk to your aunt. Okay, so I am going to get that raid started, my friends. It is Tuesday. Yes, today is Tuesday because we're playing Ghost of a Tale. which means no stream this evening as it is raid night for Zero Wolf and myself. So I will see you all tomorrow morning where we are going to continue with more Ghost of a Tale. Looking forward to that because the story is getting good. The story is getting really, really, really good, and I'm wondering where this is going to bring us. Hopefully we find Mira and we make everybody happy. But time will tell on that one. Time will tell on that one, my friends. But yeah, thank you as always for keeping me company today. It's been an absolutely lovely day. Big hearts to everybody, even though my beans don't want to work right now. Big hearts to everybody. And until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Hey, it worked. And I'll be seeing y'all again real soon.